Any any viewers? See what happens. I hit the go live button. Yeah, it looks good to me. God, YouTube chat's so different. It's so much smaller. Like, it's so small. Make sure to ping. I already pinged Suki. I appreciate that you thought I wouldn't, but I already did. Now, what I need to do first is, God, how do I make you add as a moderator? Yeah, you can be a managing moderator, Suki. Congratulations, Suki. You're a managing moderator. Kawi, against my better judgment, you too are a managing moderator. Because I cannot go live on this platform without giving a couple of people the little moderator thing. Otherwise, and Gigalaw as well, you can also be a managing moderator. Because previously YouTube chat did not require moderation. It received 3 chats an hour. How do I make the chat snap to the left instead of the right? I feel like the chat being far away from me on the right is the worst thing in the universe. Like, maybe pop out chat and I make it big on the left. That feels... You can't. Wonderful. Wonderful. All right, and can you mod me? No, Primrose. No, I cannot. Unter, you trying to scribble my team tomorrow? We'll see the state of the band in a day, and we'll take it from there. Does Top Dragon play today? I will be looking into this. I will be looking into this. I wish I could tell you that I have all the answers for you. I wish I could tell you that they were all just at my fingertips and that all I really need to do is hide the Overwatch layer and show you here and show you the match fixtures for the day. Looks like LNG, that's LostNever Gaming, is going to be playing Vesta. Looks like it's a... I've got B tier games on because I changed internet browser. Looks like Top Dragon will be playing today. It's a VARREL day. Top Dragon is on VARREL, is he not? Can I ban C-Tones? Could do. High key ban is deserved. Hope you stay banned. Yeah, I mean, that one GIF a Cardi fan is a little bit dicey, I suppose. How will this impact the Marvel economy? Hopefully it won't impact it at all. Yeah, what happened last stream? How did you get banned? I played a looping GIF of Cardi fan 22 underscore getting a haircut and then jerking off into the air, and unfortunately that was not kosher with the Twitch terms of service apparently. I feel as if I've had far worse on my stream at some point, but maybe that's not true. I feel like I open up Light's stream and I see that guy sitting there shirtless in a maid costume. But yeah. I don't know. Apparently, maybe it's because Twitch is owned by Jeff Bezos. How long are you banned? It's just one day. I'll be back tomorrow on Twitch. I'll be back tomorrow on Twitch. It's really not much of a muchness, to be honest. I guess there's like a little bit of stress for me, and that, you know, I'm concerned that maybe, you know, getting banned on Twitch has some sort of like flow through effect, but I think I'm just being neurotic about it, really. I'm sure it'll be fine. I feel as if it's like the most innocuous thing in the entire universe. Not to sound too delusional about it all, but yeah, I feel like it's really just not much of a big deal. Can't see the Overwatch? What can you see? Oh yeah, true. Yeah, you can just see match fixtures. But yeah, Top Dragon plays third today. Detours? Oh no. It's a good thing that I'm old and I know what that means, Giggle, or otherwise. If we can get banned on the Twitch all the time, you'll be fine. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. I think it's really not much of a muchness, to be honest. And like the suspensions don't last very long either. I didn't realize, like, because I've never had a suspension on Twitch before, right? Like, you get a 1 day suspension and like it gets wiped off your account like 2 months later anyway. You know, like as long as you don't proceed to show the same thing that you did last time in 3 months, you go back to a clean slate. So I think 24 hours is probably the shortest ban available. I appealed it. Because there's a button on the ban page that says like what does it say exactly? It says view details of your ban. The view details was just grayed out. So like I figured there wasn't like one moment where I said something bad or did something bad, and it felt like a really safe assumption to assume that the Cardi cock gift that was on the stream for you know, like 8 hours, just sort of like on and off between maps was probably the reasoning there. It tells you sexual conduct as like a specific thing, but no further details beyond that. So I think it's yeah, beyond an educated guess really. Doesn't let me elaborate, but you know, there just can't have been anything too bad because YouTube has like the most insane detection of all things relating to this. Like YouTube, you do anything wrong on YouTube and it will automatically get like AI flagged and demonetized and stuff, because YouTube's so serious about like monetization guidelines. And all of my VODs obviously are on YouTube and still on YouTube and still monetized. So I think this leads me to believe that it's probably not a big deal. But you know what? Any cent lost is extreme agony to me. It makes me fall over and start sobbing uncontrollably. As I'm sure, you know, whatever money that will be earned today for my labor will be less than what would have been earned on Twitch TV with drops enabled and yada yada yada. Also, the chat wasn't moving on the second monitor until I tabbed out. I don't know why it's doing that. I need to tab out for the chat to move. That's really annoying. So I missed so many messages, like so many messages. The last message that I saw was Gigalore saying T-Tours. So remember to like the YouTube live. Please don't stress. Boost Bunnykins, my favorite streamer. Play. I love being old. Unter and Bandel on that thing. Thank you. A heart healing emoji. Cool ass monkey with a hammer. I fuck with that, David. Did you cry when you found out? I didn't cry. Ashley, member with a boost. Thank you for boosting, Ashley. No more Cardi fan give. It hurts, right? It's a loss to the product, in my opinion. But rules are rules, and we're here to obey. I'm a good boy. 60 viewers and only 25 likes. Something doesn't add up. We'll get there. We'll get there. Don't worry. So we'll never see a GIF again. Shame. Oh, you'll see GIFs again. Just like, I think, you know, there's no way that greed is TOS, right? So like we will have the privilege of seeing Tree laugh and then morph into a pot of greed at some point. But I deleted all the GIFs from my OBS, you know. I did clean house a little bit today, just, you know, for fear of making any mistakes. But rest in peace to the Cardi GIF. Cardi is YouTube friendly, just not here. Did they get your head or they missed it? It was actually me that was swinging for the king, and because I missed the king, now I'm in this position where I'm streaming on YouTube and I'm banned on Twitch. It was more like 6 or 7 hours. Well, it was a 6 or 7 hour like total VOD, but you know the Cardi knob is on for a minority of the stream, I'd say, or maybe like 50-50. Because if I'm on the clean feed layer, it's not there. Like I keep the clean feed layer clean for just the game. So if ever I'm actually watching the Overwatch and not tabbed out between the rounds, it's just the game. I even got rid of the I even got rid of the orange in the background this stage because one of the viewers said that it was giving them a headache. The silver nitrate stains on my lips are gone. That's nice, Primrose. It's because you're a Virgo. Classic Virgo, really. Let's hope there's no Star Wars music on stream today. I am extremely doubtful that I'll be able to dodge the Star Wars music. I think because I'm going to be on such high alert, you know, I'm going to be like a hawk today watching the stream, and there's no tour involved in that. I'm going to basically be staring at it so intently that the second I see in a galaxy far, far away, in Korean, obviously, because we all know that I understand Korean, I'm just going to smack the mute button, and that ought to do it. That ought to be all that's really required, in all honesty. I don't think it's that hard to avoid the copyright if I'm actually watching it and muting it proactively. The problem is actually that I tab out because, you know, I don't want to watch the breaks between maps because it's usually just a screen. Is the stream 480p for anyone else? Is the stream bad quality, X23 Beast? Because that's actually entirely possible that the stream is bad quality because when I stream to Twitch like controls my output settings and stuff. So I set it to 10,000 kilobits per second. It's still 1920 by 1080 on the output resolution, but maybe something about my encoding settings are wrong. Like I manually turned up my encoding settings to 10,000 kilobits per second because I think that's just like what I stream on Twitch. But yeah, let me know. The Fallen one, they nuked your Twitch. It's just a one-day ban. I'll be back. It's a one-day suspension. Ban sounds permanent. Is Tree Jorkin also TOS? I suspect so. 6-7. I've provided a family-friendly car. Was that the one that had the CCP censorship? Because I feel like that doesn't bring me any closer to God, mate. That's a useless thing for me. We're not doing that. My drops farm. Maybe tomorrow, buddy. Maybe tomorrow. I miss Ange so bad. W Ange, how thoughtful. My goat. All hail to the king of YouTube. Thank you, Zavi. I'll give you a green sword as well so I don't miss your messages. You're a managing moderator now. Not that I'm expecting you to manage, obviously. Can we get the orange back? Can we remove your face cam? It's giving me a headache. Can somebody with an Unter emote please send the RG emote? I mean, there's only like... thank you, Ashley. Thank you very much. What in-ears did you end up getting? I wound up getting Aria Moondrop 2s, and I also wound up discovering that this cable does not really comfortably reach my computer over there. So I went and bought a next day delivery 2 meter 3.5mm extension cable on Amazon, and I will use the Aria Moondrop 2s starting tomorrow, because today, a little bit far. Get a DAC dongle. Congrats on streaming OWCS all week. All week, every week. No matter the financial return. That was the only series in Korea that wasn't a 3-0 cheeseburger versus Zeta, because Zeta are some bums. This is the first time Unter's reading YouTube chat in like 3 months. Yeah, well now, captive audience. Hey Unter, can you run some ads? Oh wait, you can't. Okay, Anthony Huang. Looking into this. Looking into this. Using Amazon when you... yeah. You know, they've got me in a chokehold at the end of the day. Jeff Bezos, I am forced to eat out of his palm. There's nothing I can do.
Hello.
He has me in a chokehold. Looks like we still have another 12 minutes until the Japanese games actually start. So, you know, let's get some marbles going. Play. I mean, look, the YouTube chat has never before been this active. Like in a million years has this YouTube chat not had so many people actually chatting in it. Rip to every single auto-renew sub on Twitch, no more passive income. Does it turn off auto-renew when you get banned? Is that how that works? To be honest, like, that would kind of suck, you know? That would probably cost me a couple hundred, you know, probably maybe $100 a month or something.
Double kill. Triple kill.
All lives come to an end.
Double kill.
Sourced. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy your Japanese audio pack on the notifications. Thank you so much. Sourced, welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club, bracket YouTube. First member of the day. You see, all I needed to do was read the YouTube chat, get a little bit of a pity party from getting banned on Twitch, and now I get this. It does turn off auto-renew. That's a bit of a shame, honestly, because I think, you know, now there's I'll probably lose hundreds of subs to the loss of auto-renew. Actually, auto-renew only happens for paid subs, right? I have like 160 something paid subs this month. I don't have that many at the moment because I haven't been streaming for that long. So I'll probably lose a lot of legacy viewers that have forgotten to turn off their renew. Like, we've probably got our last Color Hex sub in. We've probably got some real legacy subscribers that are lost. Banana Whisperer 2, thank you very much as well. Welcome to the members club. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. But yeah, that's a shame about the auto-renew disabling, I suppose. There's got to be something... No, there's nothing wrong with me choosing the Japanese audio pack when I choose to stream Japan. Oh, Commander X putting money in my pocket too. I can see he wants to participate in the pity party. Thank you very much, Zavi. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club for a second time. Bracket YouTube.
The best you can do.
Underpaying money for not losing it. Oh, I already ate a pizza, by the way. And she's been sitting here next to me. Out of respect, I'm going to eat it. Oh, so good. This pizza last night was so bad. It was like wet and the dough was like uncooked. But today, reheat, time 2, all my days. It's banging. This is the first thing I've eaten all day. I felt physically ill this morning. Where's the pizza from? Local place down the road. Open till 4 AM. 6 days a week. Absolute legends. Like, how was the Uncoachable recording? The Uncoachable recording was terrible. I was so tired. I think I slept for like 2 hours. That would slap after a night out. How's that even profitable? I mean, those guys are like, to say how is it profitable, I mean, those guys just graft non-stop, you know? It's like the only logical explanation for what's going on. Can't wait for the quiz. Do they also do kebabs? I love a pizza and kebab shop. No, it's not that. Pizzas, they do like pastas and parmas, but I wouldn't even dream of trying a pasta or parma, to be honest. Oh my god. This is a mukbang stream now. We're not even doing the Overwatch anymore. I've changed my mind. I'm just gonna eat this pizza. And call it a day. I got my 3 memberships. Is marbles even an option tonight? I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. I feel like I'm on thin ice, you know? Like, they literally, like, encourage you to play marbles. Was it though, I think, like, you know, when they give you a code, and they're like, how can I give this away? Like, you can play marbles on stream. So, like, oh, Anthony Huang sent a gift membership. I don't know who received it, but thank you, Anthony Huang. I think that's Wrenchman420 Glazer. I don't know. Welcome, fam. Thanks a lot, Wrench. David says if there's not going to be marbles, I'll just leave now. Alright, there's going to be marbles. You happy now? You sated? Go full cam while eating? No, it's a pleasure. Or Wrenchman, you know I'm going broke now, bro. Auto renew on subs getting turned off? Ain't nobody subbing to me again, bro. I got like legacy 2017 subscribers. I just lost that. You can add user's name manually to marbles. The way we'll play marbles today is surely there's a YouTube integration for marbles on stream. Like, I still have nothing to do in the breaks, so I really cannot understand how much better this pizza is today. Last night, this pizza made me unhappy. Unter, can you make space come back to Overwatch? I don't think I can do that. I don't think I have that power of a little indie helping. I think maybe Indie Design Man. He's chopping it up in Marvel Rivals. Either that or you need a streamer bot. Oh god. Be funny during the breaks? None of that. Goodbye, Jelly Musu. What's your favorite food? Whatever I'm stuffing into my face at any given moment. Until it was funny on Twitch. I mean on Twitch. I'd be slopping it up until the broadcast started. But we're on YouTube right now. And I didn't eat breakfast until 7 PM, which is right now. So I'm having breakfast. Play some Feeding Frenzy 2. Ain't that the game with the fish? Where you get bigger and bigger? Can you pick a perk? No. Should I leave 2 slices in reserve or keep eating? What do you think? Are you telling me you might have to play more than one game of quick play tonight for breaks? I mean, there's a genuine chance that between every break, I have to queue. Genuinely. Be a real eater and finish it. It's 2 slices though. It's gonna take forever. What time is it right now? Oh, we got time. I'll keep eating. I just feel this need to put something on the screen for you, you know? Like, if only I had a replay. If somebody could give me like a scrim code or something, like, you know, SSG playing, I could just queue that up and kind of like mumble over it while I eat. That was sauced. Who's the god hand in your thumbnail? I'm pretty sure it's Nico from VARREL. But I don't actually know. I can give you a diamond replay code. What's your new... Bovi, we're on YouTube. I can't watch people's clip dumps or I'll be shot. Because content ID and copyright on YouTube is insanity. Ryan probably has a monetized song. I can give you a Consuelio Academy official match code. We're only 1 slice away from finish now. 1 bite to win, folks. This is what happens when you swing for the king. I missed. I missed. What's Trevor on Young Pop? Good idea. I actually have a sheet with the codes. I'll do that. Such good ideas you have, stream viewer. The king is like prime Muhammad Ali. Hitting the rope of dope, you know? He weaves everything. He weaves everything. He's insane. Alright, let me get a code up. Crazy Raccoon versus Way. Map 1, map 2, map 3. Call it. I think map 2. I don't remember map 2. Map 1. Map 1. Okay, tap in. Tap in. Listen, learn. Man's gonna keep eating his pizza.
Ready for battle.
Oh. Hey, I think I can get unbanned on Twitch today. Hang on. I have to do a Twitch safety course, but if I do the Twitch safety course, I might be able to get unbanned right now. So hang on. They said they're going to uphold my ban, but if I do a course on how not to show Cardi fan jerking off in the air, I get back on. So give me a second. Hang on. I'll put the POV on for you while we wait. Geelong. There you go. Lovely. Hold. We're back. Maybe. Oh, definitely. Okay. Safety education. Log in.
Round 1. Capture.
Authorize.
Feeling okay? In with a splash. No worries, I've got you.
The objective is now active.
Okay.
Need a refresher? I keep you up. Watch your back. This will help. Come on, is that really all you've got? My ultimate is charging. Always good to come here for healing. My ultimate isn't ready yet. I'm on offense. I'll protect you. Try to keep up.
Nano boost administered.
Ultimate's ready. I'm on fire. Fresh blood. Need a hand over here. I'm on fire. Let's clean off those wounds. Reverse the tide! Li Wang Kuanglan! You can count on me.
Dragon becomes me. Using no
I'll protect you. I'm at the objective.
Okay, unfortunately, I failed the course because I was too conservative on the answers. So yeah, not good until tomorrow. So yeah, see you tomorrow on Twitch.
Free heals over here.
I mean, it was just like questions that were like, you know, if you show nude content, is it a violation? And I'm like, yes. And they're like, oh, it's not a violation if you clicked away from it and it was really an accident, you know? So they have some sort of like, you know, filter around, oh, if it was an accident, it was okay. But, yeah, I guess
This will help.
it can happen.
Nanoboost administered.
Too conservative about it. YouTube stream only for today, yeah. Ready to rumble. I think I got a clean feed link as well, so it should be fine.
I'll rinse you off.
Yeah, I mean, you say like, you know, speed whipped it and then you're banned. I think those sorts of situations are very much like, I would say they're not necessarily consistent with the enforcement of that stuff, so I would say that they think you should err on the side of caution. I tempted to err on the side of caution, but apparently it's okay.
Don't worry.
Context
Benji and I
matters.
run loads of missions like this together.
I have a clean feed link though. We studying Wu Yang? Oh, loosely. I have a clean feed link as well. Let me see which one I'm actually showing here, because we have two things going on at the same time.
5,
Perfect. We have a clean feed. We're all good.
3, 2, 1.
I'll
Round
keep you on your feet.
capture the objective.
Catch me if you can. Only one more win, right?
Did we learn anything about Chorong's Wu Yang in the meantime? You should have taken a class before taking the test.
I'll protect you.
True.
Free heals
True.
over here.
Wait, why are you not on Twitch? I got a 1-day suspension.
We're outnumbered.
We learned his tracking is insane. I mean, I think the big thing about this character that, you know, makes it a little bit of a dodgy one for a lot of the main supports is, what did you do? I had a gif of Cardi fan being inappropriate on the stream for the day. So when I would tab out of the game, you would see a gif of Cardi fan giving secrets to being a billionaire. But yeah, I think the thing that's going to make this character not good for the main supports is that, like, even though you can hit that orb, as a bot, some of the scaling of this, I see a lot of main support aim on Wu Yangs in comp. Yeah, the haircut thing, the haircut gif was the problem. But yeah, essentially here, like, you can see the way Chorong is aiming right now. Like, the further away the target gets, the more difficult this becomes, you know, to do the tracking in the air and whatnot. So that's sort of the issue at hand. And I think if you're not a main support that has, like, you know, decent hybrid aim, like if you're a main support that perhaps couldn't play something like Zen or couldn't play something like Kiri, I think you're going to really struggle on a character like this. This is more forgiving because you can aim it in the air, but it's also more intensive because, you know, you need to continue being good with your movement and whatnot while also microing the orb in the sky. So I think it's a very difficult character to actually play to the highest level.
My ultimate isn't ready yet. Feeling okay? Come here for healing.
No, 6-7 is not banned. 6-7 is still completely valid. Don't worry about it. Nuclear.
Free heals over here.
You are loved, but maybe not by the streamer.
Always good to hydrate.
Come on, let's push him out.
Ultimate's almost ready. Reverse the tide. Bath time. teach me your tricks. I'll keep you on your feet. Ride the wave. Jing Tao Paian. Li Wan Kuanglan.
Nano boost administered.
Let's clean off those wounds. Try to keep up. Cascading. 易如反掌. Feeling okay? My ultimate is charging. My ultimate isn't ready yet. Much better.
We're nearly into games now. We're actually getting rosters, so I think I can actually just straight up put it away. We've done rosters, we've done all that, so I can pause the game. We can go to my desktop. We can go here, here. Where is it? Here, here, and here. And there we go. I'll get some sound going. Damn, Japan's looking a little better than normal. It's all right. Now we're back in Japan. We're back in Japan. I need to read the chat. I haven't read the chat in forever. Wait, why are you not on Twitch? A little oopsie daisy yesterday on the stream. We'll be back tomorrow. How will this affect your revenue since you cannot play at flat amount of ads? If I were to hazard a guess, I don't think I would make much money today. YouTube live streaming is not the same as Twitch live streaming in terms of the revenue you get back. But I told people that I would stream every day of OWCS for the next 2 months. So, you know, unfortunately, I've lost the opportunity to do that on Twitch for one day. Could have salvaged it there, but unfortunately, my reading comprehension is on the lower end. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Oh. Wait, is Vesta in Japan? Vesta failed to qualify through the qualifiers of Korea. So because they did that, they just made a new roster in Japan. I don't know if they carried over any of their players from the Korean roster at all in the open quals, or if it's just a totally new one. There wasn't a bad word in the GIF. It was the sexually evocative content of the GIF. You know, in the second half, first half he gets the haircut. Second half he gives it to the viewer, and that was TOS. Yeah, of course. But it's all right. Won't happen again. The crew paid for the slot. They're giving us a long time to examine these bands. Yeah, I mean, we're really thinking on it right now. You know, we've got a Junker Queen band, we've got a Tracer band. We're off to the races. We're really off to the races at the moment. Can someone tell me the bands? I can't figure it out. I'm also struggling, so if anybody could enlighten me at the same time, that would be an absolute treat. Feels like there must be a delay somewhere in here. I do feel like they use like a low res version of the bands here, you know, like oh, Tracer's actually recalled back into the scene. But yeah, I do feel like they use like a lower res version of the actual hero cutouts here for whatever reason. Hello, Rang Sang. You got any sense to throw at me today, mate? Oh, nice. I think these are good, Mari. I think the first one is the best. The one with like multiple colors. I think the first one is the best. Tracer might even build Pulse at this rate. I think Tracer actually passively built Pulse ages ago. They've keyed out the heroes with normal 1080p, but then had to zoom in because they were too small, making them lower res. You see, Campbell is an expert. WDG font is too good. Yeah, they've got the Primo font. I forget what it's called. The tier 1, 2, or 3 font. I think this is a tier 1 font because it doesn't have any little stars in it. Hello, Sourced. Hello, Rob. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're enjoying the bands right now. I know I am. Feels like I'm trapped in a time loop. We did get another recall, though. If Vesta Esports Crew's Songnam isn't in Korea anymore, where is the region going to get all the new talent? It's always Vesterable, folks. It's always Vesterable. Even in Japan. And I'm sure they'll find a way. I'm sure they'll find a way. Just one more Tracer recall. And we'll have this all figured out, okay? Oh, Zabby with three quid as well. I think we're back off to the races here. Unfortunately, we are in clean feed purgatory. Thank you very much for the 3 quid, Zabby. We're in clean feed purgatory, which means when the Overwatch Champion Series Japan splash screen comes up, I've just got nothing for you. So I guess I can get back into Overwatch. We can just go back to watching Toronto, right? Because it feels like that was all a bit pointless, to be honest. But yeah, we'll pay our respects to Dr. Suleiman, of course. That's a long-standing tradition. That just makes sense. Have they fixed the replay bug? Can you skip around anywhere now without issue? God, as long as I don't play that ad. If we start hearing the Star Wars ad, I need an adult. I need someone to help me. This is my first Japan streams that always like this. Not really, to be honest. Japan has been pretty snappy with it. Korea is LAN, and Korea is like sometimes really slow. They'll have like the occasional dispute or something like that, which will kind of ham everything up to a pretty extreme extent. But yeah, Japan is pretty snappy.
Much better.
I'm very happy for Spin to have the Crazy Raccoon opportunity.
Come and get me.
I mean, Spin looks really good. I do wonder how Spin would fare, like, if his flexibility is repeatedly tested and stuff like that. But I also feel like I've seen him perform on a few different heroes, right? Like, initially I thought, oh, he's the Genji guy, but I think more about it. And didn't he have, like, someone said that he's had, like, a nuclear performance on Tracer. I feel like he would play Farah and Fuck as well, from memory. Like, I feel as if he was swapping over to Farah and, like, really dominating at times. Like, he was the Farah guy. Is that... Yeah, exactly. So, I don't know. Like, if he's got those three, he's pretty good. Let's say that again. He's missed a super high DPI if I recall. Yeah, he has one of those like outrageous sensitivities, like a Haxal sense where it's super high.
Free heals over here. Try to keep up. Let's clean off those wounds. Reverse the tide.
This character, man.
Let's clean
Is
off
it as
those
crazy
wounds.
as Uyu? I don't know what his sense actually is. I'd need somebody to check his Wikipedia. You rotate so fast in this character when you get this double jump. Like here, he shifts out of the downpour.
Let's clean off those
He's
wounds.
hopping and bopping around here in main a little bit. He gets slashed out in main. He's like practically teleports up to this high ground. This is like faster than a Lucio can get up here. He's so quick. And then he's just right back here fighting the side with his Tracer, bending it around the corner. He ults his Tracer, makes his Tracer immortal. This Tracer can just bop everyone. Like, this character's nuts. And then, like, look at what he's doing. Look at how he's doing damage right now. He's shot when he was here. And he bends it around here and here and here. And he's splashing people down on the mini. Like, this character's just bonkers. Your sense is 1656. I feel like there's no way Spencer's that high. That's outrageous. 456 would be outrageous. 1656 is nonsense.
Feeling okay?
It's like 40 times my sensitivity or something. The projectile is too huge, so it's hard to avoid it in narrow places. Yeah, I mean, like, a situation like this is a good illustration of like why it's so powerful, you know, because everything in here is narrow, but the corners prevent you from bending it like Beckham usually and hitting someone through the wall. Or you'd be playing a character with fall off and it'd be useless, you know? Like, someone here should feel like they're in cover from this pillar. But when you can bend it like Beckham, you can be all the way back here, you can be chasing someone, and you can literally chase them all the way onto the mini. It's like, it's so powerful. The triple ball major, yeah, everyone, the streets have been saying that the triple ball major is crap.
Catch me if you can. No worries, I've got you.
Okay, I guess we need another code because this is taking so long. This was map 1, so I guess we'll go to the next one. History, replays, import, done, okay. I feel like mastery-wise, he's just a more mechanically intensive Zen, no? Oh, yes and no. Like, this projectile is 1 billion times bigger than Zen's projectile. It's a little bit of a different skill set to Zen, but yes at the same time. Like, I know what you mean. It's a projectile orb, but in the same breath, like, I don't know if mechanically intensive is really true. Zen is like probably the most mechanically intensive support, you know? Like, if you don't hit everything on Zen, you just die and get no value, you know? Zen, like, this hero has kit in like 1 million different ways, you know? Like, the E is not mechanically intensive, the shift is not mechanically intensive, the heals are not mechanically intensive on this character, the orb is huge. Like, I don't think it's really fair to say that this character is more mechanically intensive than Zen, but it has a high skill ceiling. Yeah, exactly. Zen, if you don't, literally, the reason that Zen is mechanically intensive is because if you don't hit everything, you die. You don't hit anything, you get no value at all. Banned from Twitch for the next 17 hours, yes. We'll be back soon. It was, Ted. It was.
Protect the robot.
Did you show Hall? No, I looped that Cardi fan gif about the haircut for like a long time. For like 6 hours.
I'll rinse you off.
Maybe the Twitch ban will allow Unter to see how much better the YouTube chat is. Let's try and keep our dreams realistic, okay? I'm not trying to prevent you from having, you know, hopes and dreams, but at the same time, let's keep it real.
I'm on offense.
6-7. 6-7.
Need a refresher?
I mean, the YouTube chat is visually different, you know?
Ride the wave.
That's all. I mean, we can get a lot of seriouslys. This chat is just the diehards from Twitch. Yeah. Can we get some marbles going? Maybe later. I'm warming up. Yeah, for 6 to 7 hours.
Don't let them push ahead.
I want that ban screen back.
Enemy forward spawn.
He's getting pumped here. Does he get off Wu Yang?
Single. Ride the wave.
Wow, that was really ambitious. It's like a 0.6 second cast time to get the ult off, and he had like 60 health and had 3 players on him, and he went for it. He would never do that on Lucio. Like, there is no way in hell this guy would do that on Lucio. But he did it here.
Single. Free heals over
Pump
here.
it, you know?
Nice.
You'll probably see more unforced errors and stuff like that coming out of people on Wu Yang in this week than you would in any other week hereafter. So I feel like it's not a terrible surprise to see him Wu Yang Jack, Wu Yang Jacks, or whatever it may be. Because yeah. Just gonna happen.
Honglan. Flash flood. They took the robot. Let's get it back. On fire. Yes.
You lose the ult if you die in the selection process? Like, what, even pre-cast? I think that's bad. I think that's bad because, like, you have to confirm your cast by selecting a target. And opening the selection process doesn't speed anything up, you know? Like, there's no animation being cancelled by opening the selection process, is there? Title jacks, blast jacks. I like taxed, but maybe taxed is just too common of a word to incorporate.
Enemy forward spawn deactivated.
Come here for healing.
My ultimate is ready.
For me, I forget that self-cast isn't instant, like using it on someone else, so I just troll a little.
Free heals over here.
Yeah.
Always good to hydrate.
Look at the main support man, he's doing his taxes.
Come here for healing.
I feel like he's done nothing since he taxed.
A big one.
He's just been chilling, doing nothing.
The way.
Is Shu good to watch? Shu's always good to watch, mate. You watch that guy's POV, he's Christ alive on the Ana. Like, he just does everything all the time.
Free heals
Best
over
player in the
here.
universe.
Nanoboost administered.
Much better.
友人の剣をくれ
Making progress. Let's stay with him.
My spirit blazes.
Your team is close.
The leader's nearly ours.
Team
Keep
has
pushing.
taken the lead.
He is satisfied with the robot's progress.
We like low-key have macros going off the clean feed or something. Like what's going on here? I feel like I'm getting punked at this point. Like it's been so long. We're 30 minutes into the day. We're 30 minutes into the day, and all I've got is a splash screen right now. Let me check. Wait, I can't check Twitch. But you know, doing my best here. Overwatch. I have to type in the Overwatch category. Are you sure it's not unpaused? Normally you just run ads. True. No, it looks like they're stalling. Looks like they're definitely stalling. They're trying their best to keep it going. But yeah, brutal. Getting an ad for deodorant. Are you sure it's not unpaused? I'm currently watching an ad for deodorant on Twitch to get to the bottom of whether or not they're actually playing the game. People are dropping GGs and WWs in the Twitch chat, and the casters are just going gangbusters on the desk. So I think it's it's cooked. Huh? You and Xavier do a banger job with filling. Oh, I don't think Xavier should be having you on Twitch. Yeah, I don't think so either. Xavier's not streaming at the moment, is he? No! That was the dashboard. If that little riff does me in for a day of monetization, I will actually I'll start crying. I'll start crying. We all heard it, but you know. CX is doing Japan. Yeah, this is just Japan. This is the me only show. You know, this is the region that no man dares to watch. That wasn't Craig. That wasn't Craig. That was me. That was me trying to check the Twitch category for the game to see if the games are on. But yeah, I cannot blame Craig for that one. Unfortunately, as much as I would love to blame all of my hello Malarkey, as much as I would love to blame all of my shortcomings on Craig, I'm afraid that one is completely on me. I mean, look, I think the worst thing is the fact that I could have been unbanned on Twitch today if I had reading comprehension abilities. This character's insane, though. Look at this damage.
Reverse the tide! Catch me if you can!
They've taken possession of the robot.
Like, Aid has 100 health. Did they have a class he skipped, or it was a raw test? It was like a long article, and I was just rushing through it because, you know, I'm streaming and I wanted to get it on before the game started. Turns out we actually had a 30-minute pause. I had all the time in the world to read. But yeah, I mean, I just did not read about accidental stuff, and apparently accidental stuff is really kosher if you cover it up. Just not my accidental stuff because it was prolonged. But yeah, that primary fire does 100 damage. That's so much damage.
You can count on me.
Just got off the toilet. Can I get a thumbs up? Done.
We cut the pain.
What does top fan mean? I think it means you chat the most in the YouTube chat. You like you get the crown assignment based on like the frequency of your messages. Something like that. Maybe something to do with whether you give money as well. Give Wu Yang 75% impact, 25% dot. I don't know if he needs a dot, to be honest. I think the fact that he can bend it like Beckham, I feel like even if it would play better, right? Like even if objectively it's like more likely to do less damage by being spread out over a dot, so you can like heal through it. Well, not do less damage, but have more counterplay by being spread out over a dot. I feel like it would almost feel worse. Instead of getting one-shotted around the corner, you get hit around the corner and then you bleed out on top. The reason Xavier is the top chatter is because it also like factors in monetary contribution or something. Like top chatter is something that Xavier gave me £3 and he signed up to the memberships. So like, because he did a £3 super chat, he's at the top, you know? That's all it takes to be king of the mountain. It's based on XP. Yeah, it's something like an arbitrary metric.
Need a refresher? Starting to push. Flash flood!
Approaching the final destination.
I'm your rank 16 chatter. Thank me for my patronage. Unfortunately, thanks on Twitch don't extend to thanks on YouTube. You know, you have to double pay me in order to get double thanks. Because we're doing a mono platform stream today. I got no choice.
Approaching the final destination.
It's a pay to win environment here, guys.
Nanoboost administered.
Dragon becomes me.
Riptide! I'm making waves out here! Reverse the tide!
I started watching stream frequently a week ago. Can you thank me for my viewership? The tracking is crazy on this character. Thanks for viewership is a big stretch. I feel like you're really pushing your luck with that one, buddy.
Close your eyes.
We have to go to the third map. We have to watch the entire series worth of Chiron's POV before the first map of Japan can start at this rate. It's outrageous. Can we get a welcome to the jungle? Welcome to the jungle.
I still have much to learn.
More to do, more to learn.
Watch Paint Dry stream? Oh, we're actually watching Chiron wet everybody up. You should have been there when the Japan servers had just crashed mid-match and had taken an hour pause time. Maybe that's literally what's happened here. Message Craig. So, any update on why we're on a big pause?
Let's clean off those wounds.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Oh! Get this. Get this. Get what we've just thrown to. Oh, get a quick play game going. Anyone want to snipe me in those quick play? Got nothing else to do. Unbelievable. Beats on the floor. Never got the nerve to finish that final slice. There's no way I just got circuit. I need to mute this too. Like, I'm sure my channel's cleared for the copyright, but I just have no faith. I just have no faith that that Star Wars ad isn't going to start playing. Get some Doomfist going. It's really hard. Usually when I play Overwatch, if I'm just going to like sit here mucking about, I would circuiting quick play is disgusting. Yo, that's me, Numbani Hero. You are lucky. Yeah, slow to the punch. But yeah, what was I gonna say? I would usually listen to music and like sit here, you know, cool, calm and collected, you know, enjoying myself. But now I've had the music stripped from me. I can't enjoy the dulcet tones of Ozzy Osbourne or, you know, The Who or something of the sort. And yeah, I just have to listen to the games now. Alex Lion. Yeah, no. Could we, for the duration that we're stuck here on YouTube, because I don't know how to fill out a quiz, could we laugh as Twitch chat? Like, could we pretend that we're on Twitch chat? You know, like the Alex Lion.
You know what?
Like, I want you to laugh as if we're still on Twitch, you know?
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
We did that. We good. We good. Perfect. Perfect. What? I'm so ass. Blocking. Shocked, etc., etc. Very good. Feels like, is this like a backfill lobby before it even started? God, that Alari was going for it. Who's this dude? Oh, I'm the dude. Cardi fan Gip is gone with the Doomfist gameplay remains. Yeah, I mean, I'm 2-1 and my Sojourn's 5-1, so I feel like I might have missed out on some kill participation somewhere in there in order to have such a striking difference. Ilari walking me down. Felt that way. Sort me out with some good stuff.
Meteor strike.
Got it. Give me something. Give me a little something. It's a 4-man slam, but, you know. I'm not sure a slam will bring home the bacon. Tranker.
An enemy.
This is actually KSG's gameplay, by the way. I'm not even playing Overwatch. I hit up KSG before the stream, the little King of Japan reference. So I'm dead. 5 minutes on the timer. We're still no closer to actually being in game. You're just begging to be farmed by nudes?
Thanks.
Try my best.
I
Try my
will
best.
achieve my vision.
Let's see if we have a Craig update. I do have a couple of unreads. What's this Doom doing?
Meteor strike.
See if we have a Craig update. Custom lobby disconnection issue. A classic. Why'd I cancel my punch though?
The payload is advancing.
Confused old man. Yelling at a cloud. No, my Sojourn. He outplays from space too good. Stick to coaching, kid. I already figured that out many years ago. You're not giving me any new information here by telling me that, you know, the hands aren't there. Thank you for the lot though of being in Twitch chat. I appreciate some of you. Not all of you, but some of you.
Must evolve.
Especially the 4 people that gave me money. You're probably big 4 for me.
Meteor strike.
How did I lose her?
Enemy here.
God. I don't know how those poor Europeans did this for an entire stage. Seems far too disorientating for an old man like me. I'll be fine, I'll be fine. I'm so fine. Let's see how that time is looking. 8 minutes again! They've added more time! I'm gonna cry. I'm here all night. I'm here all night on YouTube because I can't fill out a quiz. Ah! Such a frustrating day. I haven't even started yet.
Driving the payload forward.
Actively dodging the subs damage here, like. Oh, Sojourn's ulting. Best get active. I'm so fine now. Everything's okay for me in this world. Oh, that pile on.
Enemy here.
I got the major. Cardi said this was insane. Guys behind us. not in like a very useful way, I think. Oh, heavens.
Meteor strike.
I think I might be. Got the pedal perk, use them? Yes, sir. The one where you shoot a little faster when you're on the pedal, I think, so it's probably not a great one. All honesty. I'm trying to die if you don't make another video flaming capitology. Already add an hour to the timestamps for yeah, it's insane. Active and it's shooting a sim TP. Poaching, random guys been banned. Let's convert a kill, why don't we? Doubtful. Yeah, it's not easy.
That should do it.
Let's get up here. I don't know where the corpse is, but...
Meteor strike.
Not my one.
On your six.
Not doing that. I think maybe we can cap off this. I feel like they can't touch unless their sim TP's on. Well then Mercy's like a flying menace.
The payload has reached.
Fully charged.
I love Power Punch.
A big hug for large friend.
Conservative? Terribly.
Just keep that.
That was probably a very stoppable res if it is. So let's push the car. I wanted to shift up and then punch, but I just don't have it in me. It's on cooldown. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's lovely.
Meteor strike. Meteor strike.
Life protects life.
This guy's getting aired out by the corner. We had a tree going and everything. The guy's just trapped in the one place he couldn't get help. I like that.
My tree's gone.
Can't believe I'm just taking a bronze quick play game this serious. Overwatch ain't no joke. What the hell? Come on, car. Don't kill me, we're all friendly. How is everyone so far away? Back in here, man. Yeah, Matt. They're too good. This stall is far too good. I'll possibly do it is. I think we've done it. Okay.
Victory.
I'm just saying some viewer lobbies are going hard. What would actually go like outrageously, ridiculously hard would be if I turned off the Overwatch capture layer and there was like, we were on, you know?
Of the game.
We were on for game 1 of the day at 8 PM. But it can happen.
Meteor strike.
Yeah, Mario, that's good, I think. I think that's good.
Vote for a map.
I like I think the faded Game for Hope is fun, you know? Surely the game actually starts in 3.5 minutes? Who's to say? Really, who's to say? Do I see King's Row on the list? No. I see Midtown. I was really hoping I get an honorable King's Row in, but, you know, happens. Just happens. Already an hour in.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
Don't fail me, or else.
Yeah.
Let us proceed with haste.
Hey.
Can I send that VOD to Capitology for
You're
review?
only my responsibility here.
I mean,
Close enough
I
to
don't think Capitology really cares to watch my gameplay. You know, Capitology. You know, if we're gonna engage in Mortal Kombat, it'll be like it's a coach off, right? Also, when I go borderless windowed, I think you need to be in DirectX 12 to get a good refresh rate in borderless windowed. And I'm on DX11,
Objective A.
so stuff. Send it to Kaja for his millionth Doom video.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, Kaja. So,
Yeah,
well
that'll
played
get
from
in
me.
the way. Come on, hit me again.
Tough. I think this is a heavy coach cap, for sure. Why do I have a ping in the coach with this guy? Oh, Craig says we'll resume soon. We'll be on in a moment.
Go it again.
Hopefully.
I see one.
Fingers crossed. I'd love to start watching the other ones today. We can kill this Doom, which we can.
Not a scratch on
Everything
me.
will be fine.
Double kill.
Alright, let's have a look, see. No, still the clean fade is just a Japan splash screen, but we're getting closer. So I can turn the sound back on. Because now it's not numbers. But yeah, the way that the pop-out chat doesn't update when I'm in full screen Overwatch is really quite simple.
Enemy over here.
I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Oh. Come here. I'm for the wrong person. This guy has had no heals for 100 years. Okay, this is gonna be the biggest slash in my life. I love this character. This character's so much fun. I'm gonna lose the duel to the life waiver. You're all alone. You are mine. Alright. No, we're still on that screen. What rank? I don't know, it's a quick play game.
That'll cut them up.
I'm lost. Platinum proud. I'm planning to go from platinum to OWCS in the next 8 months. I think it's 10 months, Mario, not 8.
I'm not staying down.
I had a look at when his session was booked. What'd you get banned for? Showing the Cardi fan billionaire secrets gift on my stream for 6 hours straight. We're still not in the game, by the way. They're just showing the fastest right now. We are live. We are live. Not a rage quit. Not a rage quit. We're just on. Okay. How are you this fine evening, Max? I am fantastic. Never better. Never before have I had a better day. Vesta, they're going to be rolling out on the Hazard. LNG, they're going to play the Orisa. I feel like Orisa, a little bit of a soft counter to the Hazard. Leon's going to have to go over the top ropes, find a good angle of engagement, but already Vesta, they've used a fair few skills. They've already had their Suzu and their War Force, so they're going to be backed right up. LostNever Gaming really have a good comp to counter out the tank, and that apparently isn't going to matter because LostNever Gaming, now they've gone and lost the neutral. They've used their spin, they've used their Fortify, they've backed up, they've used their wall, and Vesta, they're just going to clean up a free cup on the point. So this right here, a little bit of a surprise, I must admit. LostNever Gaming looked to be in pole position, but they couldn't really close it out. Now Bread Turtle slithers on in from the flank, finds a kill onto Lieutenant Nest, drills a Zoo 1 wrecker off the map, and Bread Turtle's just cleaning house. That's 4 for Bread Turtle in the first fight. Vesta, I mean, look, they lost the very, very first phase of the first neutral. They didn't even lose any players, and then they swing right back in. They get the cap, they get all the kills. Really, as good as you could possibly ask. Prologue has a Kitsune rush, 80% on that one, and NHZ closing on a B drop as well. Vesta, honestly, everything other than their downpour is really close to built already. Quality looks poo. That's the quality that they give me to watch it on, so that's just the best I can do, I'm afraid. I think this is on 4K right now, so yeah. I might just watch the Japanese stream, to be honest, because, yeah, it doesn't look great, does it? Leon, fast engagement from Vesta. They've completely cleaned up. Satsuna's been traded out. Satsuna's been a little bit of a star player for Vesta. I believe that is a Korean import for the roster. And Satsuna seemed very sharp before. They actually had a Korean name last time they were playing, but they've decided to rename to Satsuna for this match. Juno Brig, 2025 is a bit of a dicey one, to be honest. It feels as if Juno Brig only has legs once the perks come online. LostNever Gaming, they go for a 5-man rotation through the side, and they immediately get drilled by just about everything from Vesta. So I do feel like Vesta, in the spirit of it always being Vesterable, they do use 3 ultimates before LostNever Gaming have used a cooldown. They win the fight. It costs them 3 ults to kill a bunch of bots rotating on an easy walk. So I do feel as if this is probably not the greatest ult economy play, but LostNever Gaming, their supports, because they're playing Juno Brig, they just don't even have them. They're 75% to both. Bash comes in from Azure Wrecker. High Noon from Satsuna. Dead again. Bread Turtle has received a beat drop, but it's a 2-man beat drop. Only an AC and beat drop. Only an AC and Bread Turtle are going to receive that. And Vesta totally collapse here. LostNever Gaming, all that took was a Blizzard. Vesta just fighting really far forward, really aggressive every single turn. And this time around, they get absolutely nothing for it. No, it's not time to play, everybody. It's not time to play. But, yeah, that was a horrifying fight from Vesta, in all honesty. Back-to-back disaster classes. One fight where they use everything for nothing, and then the next fight where they continue to try using everything, and they get no value as well. LostNever Gaming now, they have so many ults to play with. They've got an orbital ray, which is absolutely insanely OP. There was a rally somewhere thrown in the mix that I didn't even notice. It must have been a clean-up rally. I feel like I couldn't have possibly missed an entire fight there. Wall comes out early, and Satsuna is actually walled out of the fight. Hazard wall out for Leon, and now the overclock comes out from Wolf. Wolf is rather low, though. Doesn't seem to be getting any kills. And there is an orbital ray and a Terror Surge out from LostNever Gaming as well. Losing absolutely all of their ultimates for no kills. Hopeless. Absolutely hopeless, these teams. LostNever Gaming, they just dumped 3 for 0 and got 0 kills. At least when Vesta used 3 for 0, they kill the enemy team. LostNever Gaming now backs to the wall. It's actually Vesta that's going to be swinging in on their own ultimates soon enough. Prologue's 90% on the rush. Bread Turtle 75% on the Tectonic Shock. So really not ideal at all if you're a LostNever Gaming. And they need to play fast, or they are going to lose this one. They spin in. Looks like they fortified as well. They don't find anything. Now the rush is on for Prologue. Lieutenant Nest is going to go down as Leon comes hooning in from the top ropes. Bread Turtle finds kill as well. And LostNever Gaming, I mean, look, guys, you can't use 3 ultimates and get 0 kills. Vesta barely even kited the ult layer. They were standing there with their thumbs up their backsides, and still, somehow, some way, it's going to be LostNever Gaming losing this one. They're staggering onto the point, one by one. And Vesta, I mean, even with the worst ult economy in the world, somehow LostNever Gaming can do it even better. Can we get a like on the stream chat? It's a good suggestion, Aussie. I can't even plug the Discord today or anything like that, right? Because the exclamation mark Discord command wouldn't even work here. Can we get a marbles, face red, droopy eyes? Can we get a marbles, face red, droopy eyes? Or no promises. No promises. I know you come for the marbles, you stay for the Overwatch, but yeah, it can happen. It can happen. All right. Now we see TP out, Vesta getting aggressive once again. They have a very forward position, and I mean, look, Leon on this more open map, I feel like it's going to be easier and easier for him. The Orisa map was Volcano. That was the one where it was going to be nice and close, and Zlim could just face-to-face check, and Zero could just wall off Vesta. Now as we get to a more open map, Leon can flank more, Leon can get around from behind, so can Bread Turtle, and that means that LostNever Gaming is just going to be a whole spot of bother. You can see aggressive engagement inside. They're actually not playing to the condition of their comp at all by crushing out inside. They're going to a place where really the Juno and the Brig, if they're not, you know, robots, and if the Mei can actually hit up a little counter wall, they can actually really isolate Vesta's members and potentially win a 5v3, 5v4, 5v2 inside. But instead, Vesta, they're going to go inside where their comp is bad, and they're going to win anyway. So, really LostNever Gaming at this point, it feels like they're going to be losing 100% of their matches in OWCS Japan, from the looks of it. Now we can see Setsuna up in main, charging up the rail. Cassidy and May swinging up through main for LostNever Gaming, but Lieutenant Ness is already half HP. Azure reckon 30% for a rally. Truly, not having any value right now on this Juno Brig. And Lieutenant Ness is being chased and is going to go down again. So Juno Brig, just not the wave. Like, I don't know what region they've been watching to feel like Juno Brig is now the meta comp, but if you need both of your major perks to come online before your hero becomes viable, it's probably not going to be viable because you're going to get 200 out on King of the Hill, or close enough to it. Setsuna's about to be fully perked up to tier 3, but Lieutenant Ness and Azure Wreck are surely not going to be in that. Yeah, Funny Astro is Sludge Wave. Welcome. Welcome. Blizzard available for Zero, but Vesta, they have no need to rush in. They really can just play far, play open angles, and make it difficult for that Blizzard to ever be executed. Bread Turtle, Setsuna, Leon, Prologue, everybody has a tool to get out of this ult as well. There's no free lunch here, but Vesta, they're actually going for the fast engagement as they tend to do. Kitsune rush up main, and Prologue, despite having two tools to get out of the Blizzard, is going to get frozen up and die. Now we're going to see a trade though. Bread Turtle will take down Zero. Terra Surge on point from Zlim. Zlim will fall to their own Terra Surge there. A classic respect moment here in OWCS Japan. Bread Turtle burrowing around behind. Unburrows in the backline. Finds no kills as of yet, but you know, LostNever Gaming are continuing to fall over by the wayside. We're already over to 80% right now. Zero's swapped over to VARREL, which I got no opinion, in all honesty. I have absolutely no opinion. Wolf as well, over to the Sojourn, off the Cassidy, but no kills converted. NHZ pops a beat. Fast push from Vesta. I mean, you know, they do this every fight. No surprises here. Red Turtle's actually going to be bashed out of their burrow, and that's a really nice play there from Azure Wrecker, but it just doesn't make a lick of difference, does it? Because Setsuna's going to pull the clock in main, find 2 kills. Leon's going to take down Azure, and LostNever Gaming are not even going to touch the point. So, did he take the ammo perk on Sojourn? They removed the ammo perk on Sojourn, I believe. They replaced the ammo perk with the slow perk. I can check for you what perk they took, if that tickles your fancy. And you can see they took double slide and they took ammo. I said ammo. They took the double slide and they took slow. So the E slows you, like in beta Sojourn. Exclamation mark King in the chat for more information on that. Dare I start asking you to boost the YouTube memberships? I feel like that's the general flow of the show, if you will. But I'm not sure if that's the sort of thing we want to maintain for today. Many thanks, King. No worries at all, mate. No worries at all. Boost memberships, yeah. Well, you know, the memberships, maybe it'll be a blessing in disguise, you know. Maybe we'll get some new YouTube members, and I'll get my bounty for the first month. Exclamation mark cake, and then Nightbot replies, if you swing for the cake, you better take a slice, and they missed. I reckon Nightbot is available for YouTube chat. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to log into Nightbot, and I'm going to see that I can add it to my YouTube chat. So I'm just going to do that, and then you can spam the commands. So I add it to, I think this is my YouTube account. I'll let Nightbot do whatever it wants to my Google account. Good evening, Unter. Join channel. Exclamation mark cake. Keep trying. Keep trying. Unless it has a different set of commands. Oh, I have to do a whole new set of commands. How's about exclamation mark adcom, exclamation mark cake. If you swing for the cake. Thanks, Fovi. Damn it, Nightbot. I'll do it on the website. Exclamation mark cake. Spons. Create. Try again. Yep, nice one, bro. It says Nightbot online. Setting up. Go to your YouTube communities. Oh, I have to make it a moderator, maybe. Go to your YouTube community settings. Community moderation. Grr. Copy the URL. Paste it into managing moderators. User management. Paste. Save. Come on, Nightbot. I need the cake. Typical cake theory right now. Maybe I'll tell it to leave the channel and then rejoin the channel. It says it's online right now. Commands. Exclamation mark cake. Show advanced settings. Where are you, Nightbot? Why won't you join me? It's definitely integrated to the right channel though, like. It's just struggling. Maybe he'll spawn in eventually, who's to say, really? I'm not an expert. Exclamation mark commands. Yeah, like he's just not here. I clicked join channel. It says Nightbot online, but it's just lying. It's just lying to me. So, you know. Yeah, oh well. Maybe Nightbot will show up eventually. When he feels like clocking in for his shift, but apparently not yet. Apparently not yet. Nightbot may take up to 5 minutes to join your channel and will not collect if the stream is unlisted or private. Oh, Nightbot will show up. Eventually Nightbot's going to show up. Import Nightbot commands from Twitch to YouTube. Import and export commands. Commands export and import. With the API, you can export and import commands. I don't know how to use the API, so that's not going to happen. But you know what? Wait, did Nightbot just moderate the chat? What? I don't want him to moderate the chat like that. All I want him to say is, if you swing for the cake, you better take a slice. And they missed. That's all that matters to me, in all honesty. The rest of the setup can wait. Chat moderation. Excess caps disabled. Excess emotes disabled. Links disabled. Excess symbols disabled. Repetitions disabled. All we need are the blacklisted phrases, really. Perfect. And now Nightbot is seemingly coming to the horrifying realization that he missed a day at work, and he's trying to compensate by repeatedly responding to the cake questions. That works for me. That works for me. Can you blacklist job? Tempting. But to be honest, until I start getting some membership boosts, I don't think I'll be taking any demands. 10 years ago today, Nickelodeon and Silento released Watch Me with Nene. Thank you for that. Thank you for that little tidbit of information. Really appreciate it. Oh, man. Bobai, there we go. Bobai, thank you very much for triggering the Japan sound pack. We are covering Japan, of course. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Bracket YouTube. What was Fobai's request again? Can you blacklist the word job? Done. Alright. Nightbot. Now can you blacklist job? Chat moderation. How do I do it? Documentation, settings, blacklisted entries, job. Someone type it. Huh. Isabella01, thank you very much. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Bracket YouTube. Appreciate it very much. Thanks a lot. No mention of employment in this chat. Wow, Nightbot is actually culling every message in the chat. Like, genuinely, all people care about is employment right now. Thanks a lot, Isabella. Thanks a lot, Bobai. Appreciate you both. Why are you adding that command, Mari? My channel doesn't even exist right now. If you look at my channel, you can't even follow it, right? Yeah, it's temporarily unavailable. What's the purpose of that? You're so right, but for the future, that's true. Oh, I'm actually spewing at myself that, like, when the show was starting, I got the email to, like, do the unban, and I messed it up because I was just rushing through it. And wow, what happened to your Twitch? I showed a stupid GIF on stream for like 6 hours, and it was TOS for Twitch. Damn, look at that king on the Lucio green screen. Let's check it out. Oh yeah, nice green skin with a green border. Very good. Hey Boston. You see the GIF that I tweeted today? I had that on my stream, and apparently that was Twitch TOS. I got a few too many viewers for my own good, Boston, and as a result, the terms of service become more strict, I think. You know, when you got a small stream, nobody's watching. My real theory is that because Cardi Fan was giving away secret methods to become a billionaire, that was the actual issue there, you know? Like, because Cardi Fan was revealing the secrets of the universe. No way that was against TOS. Yeah, I mean, it was only a 1-day suspension, Boston. And it could have been a 7-hour suspension, but I messed up the appeal thing. So it's a 24-hour suspension. It's really not the end of the world, to be honest, but it is a bit annoying. And it you know, it means I won't get any reoccurring tier 1 subscriptions. Everyone that was subscribed to tier 1 will have to manually resubscribe going forward, so I'll probably yeah, that's annoying. Anyway, now we see nice little headshot from Zero. Played May for the entirety of Koth. Got absolutely nothing done, but it's just going to rip off Bread Turtle's head. Bread Turtle, you know, looked pretty sound on the venture, but maybe not so much now that they're over to the Tracer and they walk in straight lines and can't go under the ground. So, LostNever Gaming, I mean, they're rolling the card forward, but they're not pushing it much further because Bread Turtle is about to be back, and Setsuna goes for the hookshot over on the coast. Has the Wu Yang passive healing. Gets a couple of body shots in, but it's just a body shot bandit from the looks of things, even shooting walls. Anything but a player's head is basically the name of the game here for Setsuna. Bread Turtle's back in the mix, but again, no kill converted. You can see Zero's actually going to hook back towards their spawn, but that's sort of where the enemy team is. Setsuna, meanwhile, has taken down Azure, and NHZ is going to cap Zero as well. 2-for-2 trades, though, as Wolf and Lieutenant Nest both find a scalp, but Bread Turtle and Leon, they're good for it every single time. So, LostNever Gaming, I mean, look, they had a little glimpse of brilliance early on in the piece. They caught a couple of frags, but here we are again with Vesta winning the fight. Boston, if you would like to give me your money on Twitch, on YouTube.com, that would be insane. You know, I would love a bit of Boston, some of those Boston bucks for today. That would be nice. But yeah, LostNever Gaming now. They have a window. They're closing on Widow Walls as well, but Setsuna, first tempo Widow Walls. That's going to mean Zero has to play very, very slowly. But again, Bread Turtle headshotted. Even while you have walls up, you're still getting caught up by that one. That is on the upper end of outrageous, I dare say. Wolf and Slim both going to go down, though, because they want to just swing into it. And it looks like Leon threw out a Gravitic Flux somewhere in the mix. Zero good for another one, though. Zero is lethal on this Widowmaker right now. NHZ goes down. Bread Turtle's been caught twice by the Widow. Satsuna's been a body shot bandit, getting damage in, but absolutely no meaningful kills other than that one onto Azure. School of Dongun, of course. Infected's going to give me a suggestion on where to eat in Rock Hill or around for breakfast. He can do that, but he can also give me money, you know? Like, let's double down. Alright, Lieutenant Nest has a window now. Walking up through main. Satsuna, body shot bandit, going to take down Wolf. But Slim pops a Gravitic Flux from very far away. And despite what looks like no follow-up, actually going to find a kill into NHZ. Prologue's down as well, so there's no healers left. And a great lamp comes out from Lieutenant Nest, but still Slim goes down post-lamp somehow, some way. Now the Lieutenant throws down the window on the objective, and it's all on Leon to touch the point. Wolf goes face-to-face with Leon out of respect, but LostNever Gaming, they are going to push it over the line. Yep, let's get a closer look at that monkey with the hammer in the chat. That is enlightening stuff. LostNever Gaming now, really, they're just in a position where they've taken an awful long time to cap first point. An awful long time. There's still 3 minutes on the clock right now. Vesta, I mean, they're wandering up top sooner, just scoping out the situation. But LostNever Gaming, they're going to take a little bit of free push here on the second point. And soon enough, Vesta's going to have a crushing position up on the high ground with double support ultimate. It's going to be very difficult for LostNever. Really relying on Wolf and Zero to open up the map. But now Bread Turtle, I mean, over to the Genji, that can really ham up a double sniper comp. That Brig double sniper, Genji's dream. A wet dream, in fact. It's really going to be easy for Bread Turtle to find kills versus this comp. Alt turns can be really powerful as well. Wolf, not sure where he is right now, has had this overclock for the longest time. Looks to just be playing low ground in main. Very, very passive angle. But Wolf keeps on rotating. Zero's going to go down to Bread Turtle. As I said, it's very difficult to deal with that. And NA that actually threw out the Wu Yang ultimate, the Tidal Blast on top. So soon he's going to catch Lieutenant Nest underground on the rotation. And now I'm in shades of Necros, or perhaps Albacate if you subscribe to that school of thinking. And it's just going to be an easy wipe for Vesta. Cost him one ultimate, but LostNever Gaming, I mean, they've had Wolf's Overclock. They've just had no interest in using Wolf's Overclock. They did not play forward. They did not get aggressive. And as a result, Vesta were just able to slowly, piece by piece, take back the map and then clean up. Satsuna, once again, winning that Widow duel versus Zero. Hooking up onto the high ground now for some style points for a little bit more. Pressing the advantage by dropping down into main. Getting a wider angle over on the side. Gets railed on the run, but no flankers for LostNever Gaming. They're playing double sniper after all, so it doesn't really matter if you get body shotted. You can just walk back around the corner. You'll be totally fine. LostNever Gaming, they're retaking from below as well. You can see Azure Wrecker and Slim both going under. Slow walk taking place from either side. They're trying to take multiple angles on the map. Bread Turtle going to be in a position to isolate Lieutenant Nest soon enough. If Slim keeps walking, Lieutenant Nest is going to get caught out. You can see double angle has been created. Wolf still has this overclock, but just allergic to good angles as Azure Wrecker goes down to the Genji dash. Slim trades Satsuna. Zero again onto Bread Turtle. Zero is quite literally Bread Turtle's kryptonite. Anytime Bread Turtle tries to do anything, Zero will be good for one. Flux comes out from Leon, catches Slim, but the lamp is better still. The Lieutenant, good for it. Wolf finally pulls the clock, and that thing really was falling off the bone. He actually finds value. Slim even pops the Gravitic Flux of what felt like a 3v4 with, well, 4v3 with ults rolling already with that clock going. So maybe Slim's going to want that ultimate back at the end of the day, because now Bread Turtle, of course, kryptonite, doesn't matter that there's a blade on the way, because again Bread Turtle's just going to peek this Widow. Absolutely no respect being shown. They're going to go down. LostNever Gaming now, they got Widow balls, so they can scope out the rotations. They can make the best decisions around where Vesta's coming from, and they've got a window. They can buy an AWP for their Widowmaker up the back if they so choose. Slim's playing nice and far forward, getting aggressive. Azure Wrecker, you can see right now Wolf and Lieutenant Nest, they're playing very close to one another. The Ana's coming underneath. Bread Turtle, kryptonite yet again. Another headshot for Zero. Bread Turtle absolutely disgraced by Zero LKH here on the Widowmaker. Cannot keep getting away with it, yet continues to get away with exactly that. As Vesta, I mean, they have really sold this defense. Now we're on to third point, and it's just looking a little tough. When an Untercell says something flatsphobic and you hit him with the Rhine stare. Chat, what happened to his Twitch channel? It'll be back tomorrow. It'll be back tomorrow. Does someone want to add a Twitch command? Like, I think that would be nice. Like, add a Twitch command to Nightblood that says, you know, I showed a cardi cock. Got 24-hour suspension. I'll be back tomorrow. Alright, Bread Turtle has received the Wu Yang ultimate, but the Bash looks to have more or less saved the day. Nice rally. Not saved the day at all. Wolf is traded. It's a 1-for-1 though. Really nice rally from Azure, but Setsuna again. Headshot onto Lieutenant Nest. Very nice from Setsuna. Consistent performer here for the side of Vesta. But they're not out the woods yet. You can see Leon's very low. Bread Turtle once again dancing with death, and death wins. Back jump coming out from Leon. He's so horrifically low, but he will escape, and that's going to basically charge up a nano boost. That's really good for the support old charge of Vesta. Another forward jump for Leon. He's back on full health, but there's no nano boost available yet, so he needs to be a little bit cautious as not to get caught out. He jumps up onto the high ground. You can see his limb levitating about. Now you can see the arm has been lifted up in the air. Wu Yang pocket is good though, and nobody from the side of LostNever Gaming seems remotely interested in following up on this damage. Lieutenant Nest nowhere to be seen. Wolf zero. Nobody with an angle to shoot the flux apparently. Now Zero's dead. This is the final fight. There's 9 seconds remaining. Nano boost is soon to be available for Prologue, but Bread Turtle again dead. We need a touch now for LostNever Gaming. Wolf looks to have a flank on the arm as Lim takes down Setsuna, but it's just Wolf and Zero versus the world, and I think Zero is very far away from the fight. So Wolf going to slide into a corner rather than sliding from side to side. Zero's going to get the touch, but Vesta are going to be holding it here on third point. Comfort Bread Turtle. Why is this guy so annoying? Where's Flats? Lu Hung. You gotta ease up. You know, you gotta give me a break. I feel like you're being very Flats phobic right now. Don't make me dance for more memberships. Onto cells are up right now. Flats vibes. Hang on. Just a little moment.
正解。目が鋭い。
そうか。誰かの研究が世の役に立っている光景は。
Okay. All good. No way. Good night, Unter in chat. Good night, Fovi. See you later. Flats phobia. Wait, I'm unbanned. Huge. Wait, did Nightbot actually ban you people? Was Nightbot actually issuing suspensions, not just deleting your messages? Have I like destroyed the activity of my chat with this Nightbot command? Oh shit. Oh god, I'll remove that then. Fovi. Oh heavens. I'm not doing that. That's so annoying. I didn't realize. Sorry. Nightbot, remove that filter. Done. That's so annoying. Bunch of people that typed got timed out, I suppose. But hopefully it's like an unban, or it was like a temporary thing. Anyway, Azure looks to already be dead. Zero, Lieutenant Nest, everybody's swinging for the fences. I was timed out for so long. Well, welcome back, I suppose. I killed my chat's interactivity for a stupid gimmick and a sub. It can happen. LostNever Gaming now. I mean, look, they're already wiped one time. Already you can see Bread Turtle hooning towards the low ground, but he needs to be careful because his kryptonite could be around any corner. Rock comes out onto Setsuna, and the damage to connect. Zero actually finishes the kill in the end. Lieutenant Nest will go down though, so LostNever Gaming, they're still a bit down on healing, but that kill onto Setsuna is massive. They currently have control of the cart, so really could be worse for them. Could definitely be worse. Step up to Slim right now. He's trying to contest Leon a little bit, but Azure dead again to the Tracer. Nice one for Zero, though. Get this man off me. Get this man aiming for a job because he's dominating on these hitscan characters. Just misses his timing for a shot onto NHZ on the Wu Yang, but goes for another. Doesn't quite find it. Wall hacks available right now for Setsuna, and you can see Slim taking a lot of damage from every side. Lieutenant Nest needs to give him the pocket from up above. There's a lamp around the corner as well. Classic. Kite into a corner where your back can't see you and miss the lamp. Beautiful stuff from LostNever Gaming, as they are going to lose the first point now. really just never quite pushing out Vesta every time they traded. They kept backing up into a corner, never really pressing forward and taking the space. Don't know what happened to Azure to go down to the Tracer in these scenes, but here we are. Now, LostNever Gaming. I mean, look, for the next turn, they've got a lot of ults. They've got a lot of space. But Vesta, they have a Tracer and they have a Wu Yang. That means that in the next turn, Wu Yang is going to use his ult on Tracer. And Tracer's going to run it into your backline and more than likely one-shot somebody. You're really reliant on Azure Tracker or Azure Wrecker to pop the rally, throw up the shield, and block a huge proportion of the Wu Yang ultimate. I assume you can shield it. I assume you can block it with your hands. Ult does go out onto Bread Turtle though, and it looks like NHZ and Bread Turtle together are just going to take down a Zero Wrecker and Zero both. Bread Turtle's still dead though, because Bread Turtle is actually very, very clearly proving that they are completely incapable of staying alive for even 1 second. Okay, no one has asked us yet, but where is your Twitch? I showed a GIF of Cardi fan, and the rest is history. I'll be back tomorrow. It's a 24-hour suspension, so it won't be long. Okay. Zero now. Widow walls are up. Lieutenant Ness going to pop the window from low ground. And Prologue looks to have buggered up his lamp a little bit. No touch required just yet because Vesta seemed to be allergic to tapping the cart. All of this aggressive holding forward would be really good if only they were actually pushing cart at the same time. Zero drops onto the low ground though with the hook shot. Azure Wrecker seems to have the discipline of a Shaolin monk. Holds onto the rally for tomorrow. Apparently Azure Wrecker has somewhere to be because this felt like a very winnable scene right now for LostNever Gaming. And Azure just weathered every ultimate, holding onto the rally. Now Wolf pops the overclock, finds one, finds two because Bread Turtle doesn't know how to recall, needs to touch the cart, will touch the cart, maybe won't touch the cart. Looks like the Brig is on the cart, Shaolin monk style, still not using that rally. Presence of mind knows that they don't need the monk, don't need the rally, no matter what. So Azure Wrecker, absolute genius plays, holding on to the rally for next year. Now you can see Rock comes onto the high ground, does not quite connect. We are actually witnessing never before seen levels of discipline coming out from Azure Wrecker. This is the best Brigader we've ever seen, not by way of what they're doing mechanically, but by virtue of how good they are to see the future and hold on. Wolf goes down to Setsuna though, so that's not a great start for the LostNever heads. Rally still available, but the Widow's flanking, and the rally finally comes out. Shaolin style, let's see if we can make it happen. You can see there's a dive happening up on the high ground. You can see that Setsuna has an outrageously aggressive angle. Same time, Zero's under a lot of pressure, and finally, Superman defeats his Kryptonite, actually winds up winning the duel versus Zero. Slim finds a kill, but it's just not going to be enough. So now it's 3 minutes on the clock for Vesta to bring it home. Happy no rally September to all those who celebrate. A little bit of a stagger here for Slim. He just needed those final few kills. Don't think it's going to amount to much. Really, it's just going to slow him down, prevent him from getting any further forward. But you know what? End of the day, we weren't really banking on a LostNever win here. Zero's really trying though. Ad's so good today. Well, yeah, running a lot of those on YouTube. That's possible. What I need is more memberships. That's the only way I can compensate. Zero going to get his head ripped clean off by Setsuna though. So once again, Setsuna winning the Widow duel. And, you know, this guy, he was a body shot bandit for a lot of the offense, but for a lot of the defense. But now on the offense, he's been winning the duel quite a lot. And LostNever have just not controlled the card at all. So now they're basically in a position where they're being pressured onto the objective. They need to touch, otherwise the game will simply be done. It's classic bit of smash theory there. Lamp comes out on the high ground. Rock onto the low ground. You can see Loyon's rather low. Bread Turtle receives that tidal blast, goes deep, catches Lieutenant Ness, pulse bomb onto Azure. Azure is going to go down to that one. Trade from NHC. Slayer gives me $5. Says, my rent money becomes your rent money. Thank you for the exchange of rent monies. Appreciate that, mate. Glim goes down. Lieutenant Ness soon to follow. And it is looking like Vesta are just going to push it home with 1 minute and 39 seconds to spare. Thank you, Slayer. Appreciate you. Appreciate that emergence. Appreciate that a lot. In the spirit of appreciation, if we could start, you know, pouring money down my throat, that would be another fantastic thing. I love money, so if you could pour some down my throat, open up the funnel, give me a bit of that, that would be amazing. The memberships function right now, that's the first order of business in all honesty, because that's where I get a bounty from YouTube for launching the feature. They gave me some notification in my dashboard recently. YouTube takes 2 of those $5. Yeah, YouTube takes 30%, same as a Twitch sub basically, but with the donations. But yeah, the membership's a class. Open up. Is Vesta actually good or is it just Japan? It's just Japan. It's just Japan. Vesta's definitely not good. No, like, extreme disrespect to Vesta, but, like, the Vesta organization couldn't qualify through the Opens of Korea, so they've gone and fielded a new roster to scrap it out in Japan. But, like, this Vesta roster will not be able to beat. I don't think this roster will be able to beat VARREL or any of the more convincing teams. Can't beg for money on Twitch, so beg for money on YouTube, you greedy little goblin. Yep. I believe that's called begging for money while streaming. Doesn't matter what platform I'm on. Still the same man. Same flesh and bone. Hungry for $1. Your dollar. But yeah, the membership feature is especially juicy for me right now because YouTube gives me a bounty for every person that signs up. So not only do I get your membership money as per usual, I also get a bonus. I don't know how long that lasts because I did not read the T's and C's. But going to kick. No. What? Never lost, just needs to learn how to win. No damage by being sneaky. I just feel like that team just doesn't have it in them at all. Like, they played Juno Brig for the entire COF. They must have a Brig one trick, right? Like, that guy was playing Brig on Junkertown. That guy was playing Brig on Samoa. Like, it's just awful. Hop on Soup Live. Have I got her? The Soup people were not very sweet to us last year, you know? Like, when we wanted to co-stream the Soup Cup or whatever it was, and they were like, yeah, you have to stream on Soup if you want to co-stream the Soup Cup. And it was like, well, that's a bummer, because I don't think we're going to be co-streaming on Soup. Until you moved to Vietnam. I had not considered such a thing. What would I do in Vietnam? What's the appeal? What's the appeal of me going to Vietnam exactly? My practice range tracer gameplay looks like this. I'm diamond. I'm diamond on DPS too, so see it all adds up. See, it actually really checks out. Because if you look at the competitive tab and you look at season 17, you'll see after I did my placements, I placed in diamond. So makes sense. No Poop Cup. Yeah, I mean, I saw the Poop Cup live in the end, so the co-streaming limitations weren't that big of a deal, but Soup hosts the occasional tournament, and if they won't let you co-stream it on Twitch because they want to promote their Soup website, it's like, well, I'm just not going to watch it, am I? I'm a Twitch streamer. I'm actually a YouTube streamer today. Oh, look at it on the phone. Hello, Zonia. What's up? Unplug it and replug it. How to do that? Go into the office and unplug all the power plugs on the wall and plug them back in. That's probably the easiest way. There's two boxes on the wall. One of them is like drilled or glued to the wall or whatever. You can follow the cable on that and you can unplug that and you can replug it. And there's some other thing that'll be like a bit below it. That has some antennas coming out of it, and that's not built to the wall. That's like on, I don't know, some of the desk space or the standy space, and you can unplug and replug that. And if you unplug and replug both of those, I'm sure in 5 minutes the internet will work. Yeah, you can just unplug anything you want as long as you plug it back in, okay? Alright, bye. There you go. It's a 63-year-old woman receiving tech support. Someone's telling Nan how to fix the internet. That was my mother, not my grandmother. My grandmother's 91 years old. She can't hear a damn thing. I'd have to scream. Yes, he is. Call me Toro. Yes, he is.
Double kill. Double kill.
91, big ups to her. It should be 92 in a couple of months. Deaf as hell. Deaf as a post. When are the Chinese IEMs arriving? Right here, buddy. Right here. I just, the cable's not long enough, so I had to buy another. I had to buy a stendo cable, and that'll come tomorrow.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Hunter, can you crinkle your toes for me? You don't need to show it, I'll just feel it. On Hawkeye. Can you give me some money now? Like, now that I'm crinkling my toes for you? Can you sign up to the YouTube memberships? I desperately need these YouTube memberships to kick off a little bit more than they currently are, you know? Like, if I want this stream to be worthwhile, you know, like, when I do a big Twitch stream, I'll make enough money to feel like it was okay for me to quit my job. When I do a small YouTube stream, I earn enough money to... I earn like $30. I earn like $30. $30 doesn't feel like enough to quit my job on, so... It's a hell of a day to be down on Twitch, but at the same time, I only have myself to blame. Can we queue stadium between games? The stadium games go forever, dude.
Double kill.
Like, we're already on Morocco. You may as well panhandle at the local train station. I can't watch Overwatch at the train station. I wouldn't have had 6 YouTube memberships and 3 quid from Xavier and 5 quid from Name, 5 quid from Slayer. In that situation. Why are you banned on Twitch? I showed a silly gif of Cardi fan and it was apparently Twitch TOS. You learn something new every day. Turns out that Twitch has TOS around sexually suggestive content, and part of Cardi fan's secret billionaire hack is a little bit sexually suggestive, so yeah, I shouldn't have shown that on stream. That's how the rich stay rich and the poor stay poor, you know, these little secrets. Sounds like the game is on. That's because the game is on, so I think we're ready to rumble. Let's get back into it, folks. Alright, hopefully the audio's all good. And what do we have here? We finally have Azure Wrecker off Kappa Hero. So they're finally playing Lucia Kiri. It took them 2 maps to get on it. They've actually banned out... Well, neither team has banned out Wu Yang, but neither team is playing Wu Yang as well. Because this is Japan after all. In Korea we see a lot of Wu Yang whenever it's available because it's a very high skill cap character. But it's probably also a character that's very easy to feed on if you're not comfortable. So in Japan we're probably going to see a slower uptake of it, I'd imagine. Just because it's perhaps a little bit of a lower level of skill. Wolf and Slim both going to find kill set, and there's actually no supports for Vesta. Vesta have a lot of star power, but I'm not sure whether or not they can make it through a fight without any supports. Right now Leon's being spun into a corner. LostNever have actually leveraged the flip in all of this as well, and that's just going to be LostNever taking this fight little by little. Wolf's been traded out, but you know, that's Setsuna for you. Setsuna looked absolutely deadly on the Tracer last week. When I was watching Setsuna play, Setsuna was consistently putting in the work, really consistently winning Tracer duels, finding kills, clutching up in mid-fights. Here again you can see they've done just that, where they've found themselves an exit frag and they've escaped with their life, but we need more. So we're going to see Leon spun into a wall, speared further, no stun damage as of yet, but Slim, both skills used. Leon, though, just goes down. Wolf hits a nicely timed rail, and now Setsuna's the one caught out. So NHZ, similarly going to go down. Setsuna too. And LostNever Gaming, 70%. Apparently Wolf wants to ice himself out, going to shoot the rail into the deflect, slow the floor, goes down. So that's not fantastic for young LostNever Gaming, but at the end of the day, Vesta, they're still going to be having only 4 players for their recontest because Bread Turtle died even later. Setsuna's being marked for the touch, so you can see Zero just taking the duel on the point. Slim's dropped to the low ground though, and I can't say I like this because it feels like there was an opportunity here to camp out the high ground a little bit, but Vesta completely mismanaged the touch, and they're just going to C9 it. They had 4 players, maybe even 5. Red Turtle would have been quite close to the punch, but Leon probably said, I can touch, and then he gets spun off. So that's going to be all she wrote for the first point here. 100-0 start on Atlas for LostNever Gaming, and we have a pause. Hawkey, thank you very much for the money. I hope you enjoyed the Japanese sound pack. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club, bracket YouTube. Wait, I remember Leon Opterix, the Queen player from Lazuli. Exactly right. He is the Queen player from Lazuli. He went to map 5 with 99 Divine last year at the Asia LAN. I remember having the privilege of watching that. But yeah, thanks a lot, Hockey. I appreciate that. The money on members today, it's the only way that I can make a buck, in all honesty, you know, because usually on Twitch, there's all those drops viewers. There's all the drops viewers, and you know, I'm just kind of like passively making money by being up on the stream. Being up on YouTube ain't a damn thing. So if you're giving me money through the members, that's real. I appreciate that. That's, you know, that's like a super sub. You know, you're not even escaping the ads on YouTube, because I don't think there are very many. You're just doing it for the love of the game. I appreciate that. Hey, Alpha. What happened to Twitch? I made a little mistake with respect to the terms of service. What's the revenue share like for memberships? I don't actually know, because I literally only just turned them on. All I know is that for every membership that I get an $8 Australian bonus up to $800. So for my first 80 memberships, I'm going to get an $8 bonus in my Mickey Mouse currency, which is like $5.50 US for anyone that signs up. I don't know. I don't think you get all, because like you see when people donate and it says they gave me $5, I know YouTube takes 30% of that. So I would assume that it's a 70-30 or worse for memberships. But for every membership that comes through, for the first fucking 80 or something, I'm getting a little bonus. That's why I'm, you know, begging for the memberships. AOI FE Black _ thank you very much. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club bracket YouTube. I've set up the YouTube integrations if you care. Like, there is a role. Bought YouTube Premium today just for you. That's class, Alpha. But yeah, thanks for the $1, Sardonic, as well. I'll like that. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. But yeah, if your Discord is connected to your YouTube account, or rather your YouTube account is connected to your Discord, we'll sync your role in the Discord, and you will be able to look in the subs channel, which has absolutely nothing of substance in it in my Discord, to be honest. Like, you ain't missing nothing in there. But we can pretend. Yeah, I opened Twitch and Unter wasn't live, and I was like, oh, I guess he skipped today. And then I expanded and he wasn't there at all. Sorry that happened, dude. Yeah, I mean, I'm a bit sorry too, because it's just stressful, you know? Like, I'm sure it'll all even out in the wash. I think there's like a big, like, no harm, no foul thing going on there. But yeah, like, it's just stressful, you know? I don't want to, like, worry about whether or not I've, like, fucked up my drops or fucked up this or that. How long does the ban last? It's only 1 day. I'll be unbanned tomorrow. I'm more stressed about, like, whether or not I've, like, fucked up my drops or something like that, you know? I'm sure it's fine, but I just, you know, I like to stress. But really, I think that there was no negative intent around it. It's a fucking Cardi fan gift, bro. Like, surely it'll be fine. It's just Cardi fan getting a haircut, having a muck about. Anyway, Kitsune Rush comes out, onto the point. Lieutenant Ness gonna pop that one, and Leon, I mean, he doesn't have the ult to help him. Prologue is only 95%. So, Red Turtle now, I mean, he's got a blade. Prologue has the rush, but they've got no tank. So, LostNever Gaming, they're just going to step up. They're going to clean up these kills, and it's all going to be fine. Dinosaur Cola, thank you very much. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club bracket YouTube, because we've got to close bracket. I'll start closing the brackets too. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you very much. But yeah, LostNever Gaming, 4 ultimates to play with. Lieutenant Nest. Honestly, where was this from LostNever Gaming in the first 2 maps? Why were they playing Juno Brig and all of these other Mickey Mouse comps? Rush comes out fast. Vesta are going to pop the beat and the rush. Wolf has already gone down. But LostNever Gaming, they've got ultimates to layer into this one. They really could turn it if only they invested something. Apparently, they are trying to rest on their laurels, though. Just take the eco on this one and then maybe try to win the next fight when the enemy team has no defensive ults. Who's really to say what their plan is? But Wolf going down before the beat not an ideal situation. No, I didn't, Sammy. I got banned for sexually explicit content. Completely different. Completely different. LostNever Gaming now on the retake. They have a Terror Surge, they have an Overclock, and they have a Pulse Bomb. These are good ultimates. There's lots of opportunity there, but Vesta with the Blade and no support ultimate to counter for LostNever Gaming could get really ropey when they push through this choke. We've seen LostNever Gaming, they love a 5-man. Wolf pulls the clock, and Setsuna looks completely lost on the slide back. The downpour's good, but the Suzu's even better. Lieutenant Nest, what were you ever doing on Juno? You're a god of Kiriko. Doing so much right now. Bread Turtle, 1 HP pulls the Blade, naturally is going to be taken down by their Kryptonite Zero. And LostNever Gaming, a completely different flavor here on Flashpoint. It's always Vesterable, folks. Apparently Zero playing May, Lieutenant Nest and Azure playing Juno, Brig on Koth was just a fever dream. This team can actually play Lucio Kiri Tracer, which is what Vesta's been playing. Like, what's going on here? Lucio ban's already been... Which team banned Lucio? I hope it wasn't LostNever Gaming that banned Lucio, because if a Lucio and a Kiri ban is available for Vesta, they can just force it back into LostNever Gaming playing bot comps. Penny, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club bracket YouTube closed bracket. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much for supporting the stream on whichever platform you choose to. Really appreciate that, folks. Alright, back high ground now. We got Wolf. Pulse Bomb comes out from Zero. Pulse Bomb goes completely wide, so that's a swing and a miss. But still, Vesta don't actually have anything. Setsuna's about to have that clock down. This is a really big angle for it. And Zero, a little bit of a blind spot. Doesn't even notice that Setsuna was waiting in the wings. Rotates right back into that Surgeon. And this is going to be an easy cleanup for Vesta here. I mean, as much as I'm trying to sing the praises of LostNever Gaming, not sure what was going on there, where it's like they have the Terror Surge, and they're continually rotating away from Vesta. Vesta's pushing into them. They have a Surge. If you get pushed into a Surge, drop it like it's hot. Enemy team uses an amp, enemy team uses a jump, just pop the Surge. You don't have to chase around the back line if their front line's going to run into you. You can Surge anybody. LostNever now, they get to step back up. They've got the Surge still. They've got the Rush. Clock comes out early from Setsuna. Feels like a kite opportunity here, but Wolf is just going to tank one on the chin. Rush came out from Lieutenant Nest, and now Slim chooses to invest the Terror Surge as well. Bit of a piss take, but 2 trades, so maybe not a piss take. It's a 3v3. Rush comes out from Prologue, but everyone's so low for Vesta, they need to be careful. Azure has the beat. If we drop the beat here, which we will not, Zero's going to go down. Azure's going to go down as well. Thought this would be a winnable scene if they dropped the beat, if they kept trying to fight into it, but they did just try to disengage without actually using anything. And that's going to cost them pretty heavily now. LostNever Gaming, one last attempt at this one, but Vesta, they've got all the ultimates to deal with it now. They've got a beat drop available. They've got a primal. They've got a blade. And LostNever Gaming, I mean, they've only got the pulse and the beat, so they need a miracle. They need really high caliber play, and they've been struggling. Big Spear comes out early on. Leon's being tossed about, but he does have that primal. He should be just fine. Wolf's going to rotate over to the coast, but the beat comes out. Counter beat will save Wolf's life, and it looks like Leon doesn't realize he can actually juggle a Sojourn with no slide off the map. Slim's going to spear Setsuna, catch that kill. Bread Turtle, absolutely buckling beyond belief, pulls the blade, dashes nothing, dies. NHZ is going to take down Lieutenant Nest though, so the Kiri's down. LostNever Gaming, they're down 1, but Vesta are down 3 as Bread Turtle goes down. But Leon, NHZ, they're doing it. It's suddenly a 2v2, and one of those two is a primaling Winston. Leon, his primal finishes, he jumps over to the Tracer, misses the recall. Slim, 97%, doesn't have the Surge yet, can't build it. The bubble doing so much work, shots being missed. And now LostNever Gaming, I mean, they got so close. Game of inches. But you know what? You need more than just 1 inch to get over the line here. As LostNever Gaming, they've let this coast point slip. 2-1. LostNever still have the lead. Setsuna is dead. So that's not terrible for LostNever Gaming. They've got a 1-player advantage now, but Wolf, always a little bit of a liability on the Surge and getting caught out quite a lot. Needs to be very, very careful. Bread Turtle just hovering over here in the wings, but Zero once again marking him out. And we know Bread Turtle, this is the Kryptonite situation. Zero always dealing with Bread Turtle, always finding that value in the neutral. Charging up a spear. We've got Slim in the choke. Does not connect. But look at this angle for Wolf. This is the best possible position to pull an overclock. The point's going to unlock, the clock's going to come out. Deep dive comes in. Suzu to save the day. Railgun, but no clock. So greedy from Wolf to not even try investing in ultimate. Vesta, they go for a dry dive across the map. It's so aggressive. It's such a huge trigger to just use one ultimate and clean house. I would have thought that Wolf would have thought, yep, I got this. But instead, LostNever Gaming really resting on their laurels to an egregious extent. They hold on to all of their ultimates. They put the clock, they've got the rush, they've got the surge. I don't think they had all of those at the start of the fight, but I know for a fact they had that overclock, and they're just wasting it. Nice pulse bomb though. Zero continuing to be the kryptonite of Bread Turtle. Hits a pulse even when Bread Turtle is ducking and bobbing on the Genji. LostNever Gaming though, they're going to lose their Kiri. So again, no ultimates invested. Standing on the point, Lucio being zapped down. No supports for LostNever Gaming now. They do really seem to have some place to be. Nursing their ultimates. Horrifying. Horrifying. That's 2 fights in a row now that Vesta have been able to win. And with 2 fights, 0 ultimates invested, you're starting to get into the danger zone. You're starting to get into an area where essentially LostNever Gaming, they could just be letting it go. They could just be allowing Vesta to charge up their whole ultimate bank and close the map. Rush and Beat invested by Vesta right now. Wolf is dead instantly. That's clock and rush for Beat and Rush. Now you can see Azure Wrecker on the run. LostNever Gaming, they still have a chance here. They still have that Terror Surge. Jump comes in for Leon. Suzu comes out, but Slim just doesn't want to surge the monkey. Jump for the monkey now, but LostNever Gaming, they can't get it done. Vesta, they need to use their 3 ultimates. Primal, double support. LostNever Gaming, they use Rush, they use Overclock. Wolf's over to Cassidy. Cassidy into this comp looks like hell. How is Cassidy going to escape Winston Genji? Winston Genji, Lucio Kiri, in this economy, Cassidy can be so incredibly squishy. I think they took Cassidy away, health away from Cassidy this patch. I'm pretty sure he was 275 and now he's down to 250. Too squishier than ever before. Clock's pulled by Setsuna. Slim actually gets the pull, but the problem is double slide is available. Azure Wrecker has the beat and it's just not using it. Do you need a written invitation, mate? What is going on? LostNever Gaming. Again, Vesta push them egregiously. They match 1 for 1, but they won't 2 for 1. Where's the beat? Setsuna's in your backline clocking. He's not shooting at you. Drop it like it's hot and win the fight, man. LostNever Gaming now. Just every single fight, refusing to use their ultimates. Really relying on compound interest. Slim, on and off of Orisa. But still, just giving it away. Blade for Bread Turtle. He hasn't found any blade value all map long. Azure Wrecker has a direct counter in the form of the beat. But I've got no faith. Beat comes out. Zero doesn't receive the beat. Everyone else for LostNever does. Bread Turtle, he's not going to go down for this one. LostNever look to be trying to rotate during the beat. Suzu's out. They're actually threatening a flip in all of this. Got to be careful Azure doesn't get caught out. You can see his boot. He will be taken down by NHZ, but Zero trades Setsuna. That's a very valuable trade. Don't need your Lucio player. I'd much rather take down Setsuna, but it's just not enough. 3 kills come through. Leon and Bread Turtle, they connect onto everything. Wolf's going to shoot himself through the deflect. LostNever Gaming, last coin now. No ultis for Vesta except for the beat drop. But a beat is all you need to win this series. Could be a reverse sweep here on Atlas if we're not careful. Bread Turtle over on the side. I don't back him in this duel one bit. He's going up against his kryptonite. It's Clark Kent on the Genji. It is a ball of kryptonite on the Tracer. Azure Wrecker's dead on the rotation, though, as the B push comes out for Vesta. Bodies are on the point for LostNever Gaming, but with 2 kills coming through, one of those being onto the Kitsune rushing Kiri, it is going to be a reverse sweep from Vesta Esports Club here. LostNever Gaming, they are going to hold on to every single ultimate. You would think that these people bought GameStop and they're just holding on for dear life right through to the end of the earth. Vesta Esports Gaming, I mean, LostNever Gaming, just give it away. Just give it away. Horrifying. That was shit house. Oh my god, that was awful. Wow. Will the marble game work here? Maybe not. I don't know. There's probably a way you can integrate it, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just going to open Overwatch. LostNever Gaming is actually a reference to their desire to never lose their ultimates. Yeah. Should be Use Never Gaming, not LostNever Gaming. Alright, let me mute up the clean feed for fear of that one Star Wars ad that comes, you know, comes for my copyright. Play a comp game on Tracer. I don't want to see Unter Genji. Alright, I'll queue DPS and I'll show you my Genji. You said you don't want to see it, so that's what I'll give you. Open your loot boxes? Sure. I can't open all. This one's different. I just got. Let me get a Runa Sappy. You got banned, lol. Yeah, cat. You know that Cardi fan gift that was going in the top right hand corner for like hours. Yeah, that was apparently Twitch TOS. So, yeah. I got a 1-day timeout on Twitch, and every single recurring paid sub has apparently had recurring turned off. I don't actually know whether that's true, but somebody did say it, so it's probably true. It feels like something that they would do. It's really annoying, to be honest. And honestly, the best part of it, Kat, is that I appealed the ban, and they they told me that like when I started the stream today and when the matches for Japan were about to start, I got an email that said your appeal has been rejected but conditionally approved. So if you do this quiz about sexual content on Twitch, then we will unban you if you get it all right. And would you believe I did it? And I was actually wrong about what isn't TOS on Twitch, because apparently you can accidentally show nudity on Twitch and it's not a problem. You can accidentally show nudity and it's not a problem. So I said that accidental nudity was a problem and it was TOS, but it actually is okay if it's an accident. So I have to wait out the duration of my ban. But I could have actually gotten unbanned today if I wasn't a half-wit. I just, you know. Can you go Genji, please? Oh, sorry, I forgot. I was trying to show you Genji. Rick is on Genji. Why didn't you cheat? I was streaming. I was already live on YouTube. I was already live on YouTube. The games were like just about to start. I was sort of in a hurry, you know, like I was like, oh shit, I need to get this done now. Like all the games are gonna start and I'm gonna be like messing up the stream. So I sort of just like rushed through it. But you know, obviously that didn't pay for me. Oh. C-Tones has just dapped me to death, 200 to 0. Could have said the GIF was showing for 5 hours as an accident. Is Bliss playing Tracer now? I want the Genji, but I can't have it, so... Don't give me an right there, you know? Don't give me an Let's not talk about it. Bullet train. But yeah, I think needless to say, I'm like a little bit frustrated with myself about not really, you know, paying attention to the little Quizlet and messing up my chance to get it undone sooner. Because, you know, I could have been streaming on Twitch today. But, oh well, it's on brand for me to be a fucking idiot, so... How weird is on up there? Oh, that was Thoughts and Prayers, Pulse, and then some. Wait, how's that guy off the map? Typical Tracer Pulse, dear basketball. Oh. Don't read the chat when you're in line of sight of their spawn in the Hans, I can see you. No, I can't clip. Generational debt kind of pulse bomb. Yeah, that's the kind of pulse bomb that haunts generations, I think. No, I can't clip. Yeah, today, I guess you're off the clock today, Ozzy. Are we C9ing? It's just C-Tones. It'll pop out. Dude, he's so out of there. Oh, I'm so bad. You think I have an exit plan? Because I don't. Thoughts and prayers. Okay. He's so white, melee then blink. Any tips on blink melee finishes? I would have to direct you to somebody else for mechanical tips on anything, to be honest. When I started coaching people, I was already watching people that were like you know, like my first team to coach was British Hurricane. You know, they were the best team in Europe. So like nobody needed mechanical advice other than like, you know, like Hardy on Wrecking Ball or something. So it was pretty like, there's lots of stuff that I don't know about, like little like random micro things, like how to do any tech basically on most characters. Do you think I die here? I feel like the Hanzo can see me through the wall right now. Where's C-Tones? I can hear him plopping a lot. He's gonna hook me down. Look at that. Like, just different postcode to the target. That's the trick.
Reverse the tide.
Self-cast. Aww.
60 seconds.
I didn't take the recall perk until it was too late. I didn't take the recall perk until after I'd recalled. Australian Zera? Can we get some ZR7s? Is this competitive? This is a quick play game, Cap. This is a quick play game. I want Genji from Rick.
Objective.
Cam, is this competitive? Can you give me your money, Cam?
The payload.
Please? Please, can I have your money? Unter is a process tracer, not a system tracer, a process tracer. Trust the process. I only made $80 US on Twitch yesterday. How did you make $80 US? Who was giving you money? Yeah. Like, my first pulse bomb of the year, I think. Finally? Don't give me the finally. Like, that sound. Hacked? What's this hacked by? They don't have a Sombra. What perk does this? What is that? Somebody tell me what I'm seeing here. Hanzo perk? When did they do that? Is that on the new patch? Everyone knows this. How does everyone know this except for me? Look at my coach, bro. Oh yes, Genji's up. Alright, let's see what we can do. I could hear C-Tones clopping. So, like, what corner is he hiding and looking at one-shot? He's on the card. I'm not spin. There's no shade to spin in this gameplay. Leave me be, dude. I want to be spent so bad, but I just can't do it.
Your actions continue to haunt you.
You reckon we C9 the cart when I run over here for like a year? I just want to be spent so bad. So bad. There's one more person, right? I feel like we never killed their Genji. We never killed someone. Something happened here. What it is ain't exactly clear. Is this Aussie spin? Ooh, this is challenge spin. Oh my god, C-Cones, leave me alone. The hell? You're getting face checked by that life leader, like. Go away, dude.
I am restored.
Got that melee perk now. Where did the Genji come from? I didn't even see him.
60 seconds.
Accidented that Genji. Oh, 0 for 2. Okay. I think it's the Swift Strike. Swift Strike deals 25 additional damage. Yeah, that's the one. Is this SSG's new flex CPS? This is what Lenny would be like if he didn't stick tanks. Get the fuck out of here, man. Rick. Look at my ball. My ball's getting his ankle snapped by this guy standing behind the bubble. Like, what the fuck? This guy had like 20 health. Where's this dragon coming? If this dragon gets me through the wall, I'm just not stopping. I ain't letting up. You are mine, Beans. I'm not spinning, but you know what? We'll take it.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Come here, Tony. We're back.
Victory.
It's so channeling a 32-year-old boy play Overwatch. Love hearts. Tomfoolery.
Play of the game.
Alright, can I get a membership for C-Tones win trading me in quick play, please? Just one little membership. Let's see the status of the timer. God, it's so long between games. There's 6-minute break still. Cam, can you please give me your money? Just give me some money, Cam. Alright. Oh, you still get to see what came in the box. What a great feature. I was thinking that I got dopamine cucked. And at the box, like, because it was mid-open, I wouldn't see it. I feel like in Overwatch 1, if you were in the middle of opening a box and you got into a game, this is such a hideously shit skin. I'm going to equip it. This is so fucking ugly. Like, that is so hideous. I'm going to use it. I'm going to play Reaper next game. I don't need you to keep reposting it, Cam. I just need you to give me your money.
You can't escape.
This is way too tough. I got the My Chemical Romance Reaper. Like, I'm gonna reap everyone in this game.
A dark step.
Double kill. Minor perk unlocked.
Do you think it's ugly because it reminds you of you when you were a teenager? I never had a My Chemical Romance phrase. This is what my membership money is going to. I didn't pay for it. It was a free loot box. I don't buy skins. These loot boxes are like what they give you in the game. Like I promise. I'm not wasting my money on loot boxes. Your money is going to like bird seed and a big hole in the ground in the country. How do you get money on YouTube? Okay, so this is like, what is this, like a Chinese New Year skin or something? This is just red. Monkey business. Low key, this one is kind of like, I feel like this one with the emote where he picks up the phone could kind of go insanely hard. Low key. But yeah, this is actually like incredibly tough. This is like New Era Explorer Winston. Like, this is crazy. This is only, yeah, this round of skins is good. Yeah, I couldn't care less about this. This just game's gone woke with this one. This is just default life waiver as far as I'm concerned. I literally can't even tell the difference. This is, yeah, I don't know. Like, this is a bit plain. Bit plain. Low key. Low key. This one has some potential. We're blocking the east with this one. And then these are all player icons and stuff that I couldn't care less about. Cool. Yeah. You can take the man off Twitch, but you cannot take Twitch out of the man. Or something. It's crazy that the devs have so much respect for TVNT that they put a reference for him in the game. They give him his own skin. You're still in aura debt from missing 2 pulses? Dude. There's no aura debt for me missing a pulse. What I want to do is I want to start accruing so much aura debt that it actually kills my viewers, you know? Like, I remember Arns used to do this thing where Arns would stream and he would have his stream deck and he would hit like a yucky shot and then he would hit the thing on his stream deck which would put a full screen thing of his face or like 3 vertical slices of his face and he'd do like a thumb up and he'd like stick his tongue out to the side and it was like, never has one man bankrupted his own aura market so aggressively in such a short period of time. Like, it was just the worst gimmick ever. Thinking I could do something like that, you know, like something really bad. Because I thought I could have.
Traveling to the rival.
Oh, how are we looking? Just hide in there. Oh, calling Keller. Kelly with the Canadian dollar. Thank you very much. Very much calling Kelly. We got a minute until something happens, but that's something. Oh my god, you can like donations? Yeah, like the dono. You know? Well, you're not going to play Reaper? I'm a forgetful man. And we got fucking Dorado.
Flanking.
Why is your Twitch down? Sage, we had an entire match get played. I think you missed it. The way a match just ended. And the next match is about to begin. Let's go repositioning here. Yeah. How to donate? Just give me a money can. Wow, this character just... I can see why the hit scans are good at this one, you know? Like, if you don't hit, you really don't hit on the skinny ones. Like, whoa, that was yucky. I'll give it one more chance on My Chemical Romance. Hello, Pika. I want to add Cardi fan theory to address the ban situation. I think I'm going to edit the command, because I think the command that my moderator's written is awful. Edit com, exclamation mark, Twitch.
Enemy seen.
I put a silly GIF on my stream yesterday, and it was TOS. I got a 24-hour suspension. I'll be back on Twitch tomorrow.
Yeah, that'll get in the way.
I put a silly Carti fan GIF. Looks like that doesn't even work. It does. Oh, I'm getting kicked for being AFK. This is really more of a Creed Reaper than a My Chemical Romance Reaper. Yeah, it's not very MCR. But I have all the subtlety of a brick to the head. Like, what? That GIF was banned? Yeah, that GIF was Twitch TOS for sexual conduct. For sexually explicit conduct.
It's time to save the world.
Next death, Switch Widow. I want to see the coach who made arms. It's actually insane how bad I am at aiming. Like, hey Sam the Moon Man, good one man. Thank you Cam for the $2. Like, I love your money. You're paying back my 50. Goodbye, dude. That guy ran into it. Life protects life here, so I should be fine as long as the Ash doesn't want that me. Look, you're so healthy still. What's her routine? Going in with no recall when she has a support iron. My team. Yeah, I've killed myself.
Do something.
Dog, how's she still so healthy? I know I'm blaming others for my shortcomings, but like, damn, dude, like, come on, Tony. Centrelink paid me, so I'm pretty rich right now. Nice, nice. Seitu, thank you very much for the 6-7. Thanks for the 6-7. The 670. I appreciate that. Thank you. Awesome. We're going out here, right? What's wrong with my eyes? It's like I can hear him, but I don't see him. Lots of press.
Embarrassing, isn't it?
Thank you very much, Setu. When he uses his shift, he looks healthy, you know? It looks like he has an overshield or something. But I think it's just the look of it. Toxic Hamster's playing now. Well, pretty soon, so I can get the sound on. And then when the game starts, we'll actually know. Why was 6 afraid of 7? 6, 7. It's not because of 7, 8, 9. Alright, we get another blink. Ouchie. Dude, look at him, dude. He's bending it like Beckham on me. This character's insane. I'm getting hunted through walls by this fucking Realmy. Go on.
Cracked out today, so
Everything's fine. Everything is lovely. I feel like after that 6, well, I was 6 afraid of 7, my chat's frozen on the second monitor from me tabbing out, because I refuse to believe that nobody's typed for that long. I'm going to tab back out. Yep, there it is. Oh, you said black screen? My bad, chat. Sorry, I'm the worst streamer ever. You forgot to show the gameplay. It's okay, coach. Black screen, Payzonde, level streaming proficiency right now. How long was it like this? How long was it like that? It's because when it's sometimes the YouTube chat when I full screen on my primary monitor it just freezes, which is like, you know, a bit difficult for me to tell when something's wrong. 30 seconds? Okay, it's not so bad. They probably only cost me like half of all my viewership. You people are fickle after all. Where'd the subs go? I wanted the pulsar, but my finger slipped. Oh, I just couldn't put my finger on the button. She's so low, and I go for a pulse then. Like, does that make any sense? It doesn't feel sensible. I'll give you the Widow Masterclass if you want.
I aim to devastate.
60, 70 seconds, did I do it right? You swing for the cake. You better take a slice. And they missed. Oh, low ground. Oh. Hunter likes stickiness. I love moaning. These things can happen. We could be back in Reaper Town, honestly. I feel like with the point closing up like this, it could be Reaper Town. I'm 5 and 6, if you care. Can actually watch this stream for more than 5 minutes. You know this stream is always live too, right, Cam? Like, yeah, fuck trees. I said it. Let's get in the mix. Ooh. I said hi the other time on YouTube like 3 months ago. I got mine. I got my one. That's all that matters. I'd be mad if I was at Ash. Ash. Yeah, it is. It's a bit rude. Let's just TP here. Let's see if there's anything. There's nothing waiting for me. There's a Junker Queen. Like, that's all I've got. You think you're full health?
This ends now.
Yeah. This is where you'd be like 2 on me.
It's go time.
Alright. I feel like I'm... Who are you raiding on YouTube after this? Maybe Corpse Husband? Whatever happened to Corpse Husband? Like that guy was a big deal for a little bit. I wanted to TP and then TP, bro. Oh. No Mega! His fangirls are too freaky. Face reveal leaked that he was the fuzz. What does it mean to be the fuzz? They found out he was chopped IRL and his career died. That voice though. What the hell? Let's get this over. What do these perks do? Did I take the right perk or the wrong perk? I'm not sure. I have 30 health though, so like, I need a doctor. I think if I can just let my passive heal me, then I can drop in on them and blossom. But unfortunately, life doesn't start at still at my convenience. I took the right one? Nice. He looks like a somehow worse parts of him. Did he have like the nerd hair? Alright, let's see if we can get something done here. It's not telegraphed, they're not gonna Suzu. Yep.
Wow, that's crazy. That's the first time you kill anyone.
Just weird that you're slinging shit at me, mate. Like, come on. 10 on me every fight. Hardest carry of my career. 11 and 11. 11 impact frags. And you're chirping. Like, bizarre, isn't it, Tony? Next coaching session's gonna be double price for you, little boy.
I don't pay for shit from you, bro.
doctor.
Reality bends to my will.
Is that Freya Loki fucking me up? Oh, I'm not LBK!
Ends now.
Oh. Oh. Great game, everybody. Absolute pleasure, as always. Got my one. Got that Weaver. I swear her is lower. I'm definitely on 103. How are you so bad? How? Hop off it, C-tones, mate. Hop off it. Let's get a YouTube membership going, yeah? Your tank was win trading, surely? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Let's get some... Alright, let's get some YouTube memberships going out of respect. Alright, please no hero band now. I mean, we saw them last week. Yui and Uyu looked genuinely insane. RLG didn't really impress me in any particular way on the Torbjorn. Felt like he was more a liability than anything else. But Uyu, actually demonic at Wrecking Ball. Already though, Navis has gone down. Ida's just going to go very aggressive over on the coast. Now that just means that Yui is the sole survivor to do all of the healing. On Hilari, not an easy thing to do on Ilias well. Fortunately, Uyu can heal himself for the most part. You can see him wheeling and dealing, rolling about. Kion's TPing back and forth as well. I seem to remember Kion being an alleged Symmetra one trick, but for a Symmetra one trick, bizarrely good at Tracer, bizarrely not good at Sim. Yui's going to be pushed by either, but Navis has already gotten back into the mix, found a kill, and Uyu naturally will find a frag as well. So it's a 2-for-1 trade, soon to be 3, as you can see Uyu swings around the corner. Of course he gets the fireball boot damage on the Tracer and gets a kill, and they got the cap too. So 10%, I hit pause for no reason, because I have very thick sausage fingers, but look at that. Please no hero ban. Even from a deficit, they can pull it back. Uyu is genuinely very impressive at Wrecking Ball. Might be the best Wrecking Ball in Japan right now. And, of course, they're Korean. Yui, back in the fight, going to catch a bolt, though. That might have been Navis that caught the bolt, actually. Uyu, again, continuing to contest the high ground a little bit. Just trying to keep Sorry under wraps, but got to be so careful if this Freya gets a good angle. Could spell disaster for Yui, for RLG. And you can see the flip has actually gone the way of Toxic Hamster as they just rotate around. Even though they get the flip, they've lost both of their support. So this is going to be a short-lived victory for them. You can see, please no hero ban. They're all over the point now. They're fighting together. Boulder shot comes after him. Sorry. 0 kills converted on that one. Suzy Q just to seal the deal. Yui getting super aggressive. Hits the headshot. Hits the slash. And it is going to be an easy cleanup for please no hero ban. It cost him 17% of the cap. It wasn't free of charge. But ultimately in this game, I think 17% ain't all that much. And please no hero ban. The closing on 4 ultimates. Only RLG. Slow to the punch. Typical for the Torb one trick. Kitsune Rush comes out from the back of the point from Navis. You can see Navis kiting back heavily, dropping the Suzu, and then TPing back into the fight. So really not getting zoned out at all. Navis finds a kill onto Yoti as well on the Tracer. Yui pops the Captive Sun, flies up all the way into the skybox. Not going to die, not going to get a kill either. Minefield from Uyu as well. There's still a 1-player advantage right now for Please No Hero Ban. They just keep on ulting. That's 3 now for them. TP from Kion. Actually very close. Could be a blessing in disguise. Main and WGYM are both so comically low, but nobody's dead yet. So Toxic Hamster now, they have a little bit of a lead. Kion on the Symbol going to be pushed. Beat and Rush both coming out for Toxic Hamster. The pocket is unreal to keep Kion alive through this though. The Symbol and the Kiri heals doing so much work. But ultimately, please no hero ban. They are going to lose this fight. They are going to lose the flip. And they used everything at their disposal. The only ultimate that they didn't use was the Torbjorn ulti. And that was simply because he did not have it. Molten Core is going to be available for the next fight. Toxic Hamster have nothing except for the Bowler Shot. Bowler Shot is 70%, but by the time they get to the point, he'll probably have it. Bowler charges very quickly indeed. So really, please no hero ban. Their plan is just going to be try and catch somebody out. TPs, Uyu flanking around, Neighbors flanking. Yui's always going to be applying pressure to people flying up in the skybox, whereas Toxic Hamster, they want to go for a high tempo push. They want to catch out Yui, catch out RLG. So difficult for RLG to really make a move right now. He flanks through the left, he pops the Molten Core, just come all over the floor, but no kill converted off the back of it. Either's going to get the Suzu, but Kion, Uyu, they both find kills. Amain and Sorry both. Toxic Hamster, they're being peeled far away from the point. You can see Kion is fully torqued. WGYM, very low on health, but will slip over the top ropes. You can see Please No Hero Ban, they're stepping up. Microwave on either. One player advantage for them, but they need to hurry, otherwise this fight will be equalized once again. WGYM wheeling in from behind. Going to catch a couple of shots from Yui, but no headshots, no burn from the shift. So still, Toxic Hamster in a good spot. Either takes down Uyu actually, and with the loss of the ball, that could spell disaster for Please No Hero Ban. Double support ultimate is online. Rush comes out from the back. Yui gets a big pocket. Flip goes the way of Please No Hero Ban as well. That's so game winning. And the Captive Sun's going to splash on the Lucio. Suzu looked to have saved the day, but it's actually going to take down WGYM anyway. Chon's been booped off the map, or just booped to death, but Yui is absolutely beaming right now. Hunting for a main, will find the kill. We'll get another pylon up. Uyu's back in the mix as well. And Please No Hero Ban, in the scrap, they thrive. This is where they really do look their best, when these fights start to break down, when they start to get a little bit dicey. Really good stuff coming out from Please No Hero Ban. Unter, can I pay 50 Australian dollars to coach you? Fuck that. I don't want no coaching. Yeah, let me hold some YouTube memberships though. If you wanted to pay me 50 Australian dollars, it would be in the form of YouTube memberships I would advise. That's the method that we support here on the stream. Huh? Oh, is Yui nuts, or is this just a Korean player in Japan boost? I think Yui is probably quite good, to be honest, but it's always a little bit difficult to tell when we're in the Plumber League. Like, U50 AUD though. Yeah, but I don't want to be coached in Overwatch. You're just gonna isolate Sorry early on in the piece. Instant pick for them. That's huge. Sorry is major source of damage. The only other person that can really turn this fight around is either catching out one of the more squishy members of Please No Hero Ban. But right now they've got bodies on the point. Kion's going to take down WGYM as well, and that's going to be the first flip going the way of PNHB. So really good start for them. High ground push for Uyu, just trying to control as much space as possible. They're trying to force out Yoti right now. Yoti has escaped back to relative safety though, and you can see. Just look at the spread of Please No Hero Ban's positions right now. Ilaria on the back, high ground, Torbjorn towards the point side. Navis holding the cage side, actually going to take down the Tracer on that rotation as well. Really, the entire map is just completely covered. Navis not actually holding the cage side, holding the top of point side, but there's so much space for this team. They're covering so much ground, but because they have the Sim, the Ball, the Kiri, all these mobile characters and characters that can enable the mobility of others, it's really good for Please No Hero Ban because they can cover so much ground, but they can also be very versatile with their rotations. Toxic Hamster, they're going to try and force the point. Either just runs it down though, takes way too much damage on the cross, gets hit so low. Even though they hook RLG, they can't hit the one shot, and that means that they're just going to be cleaned up on 30 HP. So Toxic Hamster now, they're trying to counter things out with this Roadhog pick, but I don't like it one bit. I think that the D.Va was a much better shout here. D.Va can at least catch out the Alari, at least potentially catch out the Torbjorn or the D.Va, oh no, Torbjorn or the Sim rather. But going over to Roadhog, really, I mean, you need to catch somebody completely unawares, but when everybody's surrounding you from high grounds, from long range, it's so very difficult to actually find that hook angle. Slam up onto the high ground from Uyu again, and you can see he's marking Sorry. He's going to go flying up into the skybox now, but because Sorry is healed by their perk, Sorry's got the major perk on Freya that heals them the longer you spend in the air, it's actually almost impossible to kill them on the Wrecking Ball anymore without getting a slam on the ground and some follow-up from somebody else. You can see though, Yui trying to min-max the damage there, spread it across both supports, and RLG's turret on the point with the Kitsune Rush is just going to completely clean house. So, I mean, I didn't even really notice this until just now, but Please No Hero Band have actually essentially won the map, because the only person that can touch the point at this stage is a main. A main's going to have to come back in with the rush. Minefield has been spat out. Boop comes through. A main dies to the minefield on the point. Tracer goes for the tap, has to instantly recall because of the spacing of the mines, and there's not even going to be a second touch. So Please No Hero Band, dominant performance here on Ilios. Second point, not even close. Well, bit of a dogfight, but yeah, boost the memberships, guys. I need memberships. Please No Hero Band is a crazy tag, though, I can't lie. It's a fun team tag, I will confess. OC seemed to quite enjoy it. I remember her saying that, you know, if you know, you know. Toxic Hamster not playing Hamster. Does Toxic Hamster have a Wrecking Ball player? Is that their MO? Are they not sticking to their guns right now? Is either a Wrecking Ball player? Because I feel like I saw either playing Diva last time. When does Kawi play? Thursday, maybe? Kawi, have you managed to sneak some playtime? No, either is just an off tank? Yeah, I thought so. Am I missing something, or is Twitch not live? Exclamation mark Twitch in the chat. Oh, now we're cooking. Certainly not the first time Unter is begging for a member. Cried. And Dan, thank you very much for the 10 euros. I know your currency is worth so much more than mine, so I know this is a heavy hit right here. That's a lot of money. That's like 20 bones. Thank you very much, Andanan. Very much appreciate it. Cried though. Cried. But yeah. With respect to why we're on YouTube and mysteriously not on Twitch, the Cardi fan GIF that featured in the top right hand corner of the screen yesterday was let's go with not TOS friendly. So if I look at my appeal on Twitch right now, because I managed to fail the quiz that would give me an instant unban, my appeal will be, my suspension will be lifted in 15 hours and 30 minutes. So yeah, it's like, yeah. No, not the Pot of Greed one. The one of Cardi fan having a blast. Yeah, that's the one, Code Tiger. That's the one. That's the one. That's the ticket. That's the golden ticket to getting your entire streaming, you're getting your entire streaming income jeopardized. Lesson learned, eh? It definitely wasn't greed. I think I could safely show greed on the stream. You know, that's just Tree laughing and a pot of greed. Yeah, that's what I mean, Code Tiger. I felt like it was really, it wasn't all that. How is there any confusion on which GIF? It's on the competitive Overwatch League post about the ban if anyone wants it. Let me have a look. Competitive Overwatch. Unter has been banned from Twitch. Top of the page. Comments. He went for the king and missed. This just spooked me. Not just you, it made a lot of people really spooked. Can't even spam Cardi cock anymore, 1984. Cardi fan cock too powerful. What happened? Guess he played a gif of some guy pretending to blanket. This gif. Cardi fan reveals how he became a billionaire. Sad day for annoying people. That's a bit mean. That's a bit mean. I'm annoying people. I would like that person to post a selfie. Jokes are great and all, but damn, I was excited to watch OWCS Japan and English casting again. There's me replying to it, saying that I'm streaming on YouTube. Someone said should have been a permaban because that was unacceptable. That picture isn't Unter, it's clearly Tom Cruise. Is this related to the copyright strike you got on YouTube? No. Great. If you swing for the cake, you better take a slice. You say any publicity is good publicity, that's just untrue. I believe by getting banned on Twitch, all of my tier 1 subscriptions have had auto-renew disabled. Which means that next month, as my subscriptions roll over, nobody's going to be subscribed anymore and they're going to have to manually do it. I think that the way subscriptions work is typically that you build up a base of people that subscribe and then forget to unsubscribe and keep doing it month to month. So I think it's actually, it's not actually all that much money, to be honest. Like the subscription income is such a small portion of, yeah, the gym membership business model is genuinely what they do on Twitch. But to be honest, like regular subscription income on Twitch is like a really small proportion. Like, I think I had 160 something paid subs on Twitch, which is like the only thing that reoccurs. Because I don't think primes reoccur. Only paid tier 1s reoccur. Gifteds obviously don't reoccur. Paid tier 1s don't reoccur. I had like 500 subscribers at the time. And like 160 to 200 of them were paid. So like, you know, 200, let's say I lost 200 reoccurring buttons. I think it's probably safe to assume that 60 of those people will resubscribe and then other people will prime up and stuff like that. Hope the ad revenue with 2,500 viewers is at least decent. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. It was a good first couple of days. Once they turned on the drops, the viewership went gangbusters and I was loving that. But, you know, we'll have to see whether it all works properly when the unban has been lifted. Let's all dono answer $1,000 and then refund it 5 hours later. I like the way you think. I like the way you think. Get the Overwatch capture up again. We're only between maps here, so we'll just be in the practice range for this one, I fear. Hope you get your account back soon. Such a silly thing to be banned over, seriously. 15 hours and 20 seconds or something, mate. It'll be back soon. And I could have had it back already if I wasn't a half-wit, but unfortunately I'm a half-wit, so... Yeah, I could have had it back to 9 at around about the time of the start of the Japan screen, but I, unfortunately... I failed the unban quiz. Can you queue Stadium? I'm not going to queue Stadium. The Stadium games go for like 30 minutes. How much money to buy your account? Not gonna happen.
Like slicing through paper.
Fails an open book test. Yeah, it'd be the first test in my life that I've first academic test in my life that I've failed, and it's an open book, true or false, 10-question quiz. Like S tier, really. What do you mean I'm hot, Mike? Oh my god, you can totally look up the questions too. Yeah, I mean, I was just like very confident that I, you know, knew the answers to them because they were all, I'd say like relatively on the end of common sense. But unfortunately, my understanding of the rule was just not correct, you know? I thought that if you were to accidentally show nudity on Twitch, that would still be against the terms of service and still be an issue. But as it turns out, if you accidentally show nudity on Twitch, it's actually not a problem, assuming you take it off. And that was what caused me to fail my open book quiz. So I answered a couple of questions with relation to accidental incidents. Until we get one-shotted by an HR-mandated online training course. I remember we had to do those on the Los Angeles Gladiators. Like, we had to do all sorts of, like, HR training courses. And they were so, like... They were so insanely shit, you know? It was like... It was just... You know, you have to watch, like, a... Oh, I'm hot mic in my practice range lobby. Yeah, the questions were basically, like, you know... you know, don't discriminate against pregnant women in the workplace by like, you know, getting annoyed at them for needing to take time off because they're pregnant. You know, it's like, oh geez, this is unbelievable new information for everybody working in the workplace here. Like I don't know, they were insanity really. Like but you had to watch like mandatory video training courses and stuff like that. Yeah, Kev was pregnant. Kevin was pregnant was the thing. But yeah, I mean, I think that's like a big part of like corporate America, especially in like California-based companies, because it was a California-based thing specifically. I think the training was something that had to be done on like a California state level if you were a full-time employee, and like they had like a whole suite of things that needed to be done. It's insane portal. That happens when you work for a big company, I think. And then Kai got Kev pregnant. And everybody lived happily ever after. Did Lastro go on maternity leave? Cried. I'm gonna go on leave in a minute if somebody doesn't subscribe for one of those memberships, I'm telling you. Alright, Nade comes in. Please no hero band. They're actually gonna play Uyu on the Orisa. But Kyon's gonna instantly one-tap Yoti, so not a fantastic start. Could be another kryptonite situation. There's a ball ban out. That is why Uyu is on the Orisa. There's only one reason that we can strip this man from the wheel, and that is by banning out his character. So it makes sense. Thank you, APL61. I had to get away from a children's card and some of the questions. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Team named Toxic Hamster bans ball. Kyon finds a second kill. Give this man a side angle. He is going to headshot your entire team one by one. So that's already 2 for Please No Hero Ban, and Toxic Hamster completely fallen by the wayside. You can see, sorry, flanking behind. But again, Kyon's on the case. Again, Kyon finds the kill. Be careful, folks. Kyon's back at it again with another aggro angle. So it's only a matter of time until the curtains close on your careers. Please No Hero Ban, record time capping the first point. 5.5 minutes. Blitzed through that one. Made it look really easy. Kyon back up top. Goes for the Sonic. Shooting a little bit left and right. But really, Please No Hero Ban. They just need to play slow. Keep pushing the car through main for a little while. It's going to be quite hard for Kyon to pop top here and actually get anything done to get an aggressive angle because the tank is holding up there, because Sorry has that far angle behind. But now there's a Sonic marking out Sorry's flank, and the car just keeps on rolling. So it's really important to deal with this. You can see the Nano Boost comes out. They go backline with the Suzu. Pixel perfect from Neighbors. Now Either's locked up in the corner, taking a beating. Insane Guardian Wave from IQ to keep him healthy, though. The Nano Boost and the Guardian Wave together keep him good. But Kyon sneaks in on the off angle, hits the shot on Yoti, finds the kill. Great Instinct Dragon, catches a main and Sorry. I think that Kyon is so underrated off of the sim. I watch Kyon play sim, and I'm rarely inspired. He's not throwing his brains out or anything, but I'm really inspired. On Tracy yesterday, he was dominating. Not only yesterday, but last week. Now on Hanzo, again, masterclass. This guy sees through walls. Card has barely been stopped for even half a second here on this map, and because of those staggers, 5 minutes 51 seconds to cap third point. I'm not sure I've ever seen a time bank so big on Junkertown in pro play. Absolutely insane. Alleged Sim 1 trick, genuinely better on every character that is not named Symmetra. Who would have thought? Kyon in main, again, just pushing cart, just playing for the conditions of the comp. Kyon will find the angle, rest assured, but only when need be. Yoti, 75% to their first Dragon Blade, taking an absolute... RLG's been antied in main. Yoti goes deep, has the Tidal Blast on him, but catches nobody with it. Downpour comboed in, but Uyu with that Terror Surge is going to catch Yoti. RLG's down, but there's no surprise with that one. That's a very common theme. Uyu on the run tries to spin their way out, but they're in just that little bit too deep. Trying to keep it going. Cannot get it done. But Kyon, again, 2 kills for Kyon. Who is this man? We need to find out. Are they Korean? I get the feeling that they're not, because I feel like Uyu and you. Is Kyon Japanese or Korean? Can we find out where Kyon is from? Because this guy's fucking ballistic. Another 2 for Kyon after consistently killing everybody every single fight. This man is on an absolute heater today versus Toxic Hamster. Spamming into the spawn now, but this is absolutely ridiculous what this man is doing. Another dragon is available, and this is a great spot to pop the dragon. Again, backliners love to play in that left-hand corner that we can see right next to RLG. Now, so much opportunity for Please No Hero Ban to zone Toxic Hamster. Captive Sun's going to lock everyone in the corner. RLG is going to cover the objective with that Torbjorn ulti. Kyon again, 2-man dragon. 2 every single fight for Kyon, but Yoti with the Nanoblade could be the difference maker. Maybe not, actually, because he has to go and take the Mega. He's boxed into a corner. Uyu spears himself, but somebody's got to tap the point, and and nobody's in a position to do so. 4-minute, 2-second cap from Please No Hero Band. Pure domination. And Kyon is Japanese. Oh. YouTube memberships, folks. And how can we boost them? My 2 tabs just said error code out of memory. Does Brave have a RAM leak? What the hell? A YouTube tab just said out of memory. Setu just became a supporter. There we go. A membership boost that has succeeded. Thank you very much, Setu. I figured out how to boost your members. Thank you for boosting my members. Go. That is actually go. I know that we don't have the 7TV emotes in here, but that's go. Wait, does 7TV work on YouTube? YouTube 7TV. Sign in? No. Twitch, Discord, and Kick. Damn you, YouTube. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Setu. I appreciate that. Thanks for the boost. I'm not sure what the Discord integration does, to be honest, but here we are. Please no Hero Band. I mean, they've just absolutely dominated beyond belief. It was 100-0 on the second round of Koth, and now it's a 4-minute, 2-second timer here on Junkatown. Winston Zhang, thank you very much for the $2. Lowell Band. Yeah, exactly right, mate. Exactly right. But you know what? We soldier on, don't we? Because what Rocky mumbled was that it's not about how hard you can hit, it's about how hard you can get it and keep moving forward or some bullshit like that. Anyway, Yui on the flank, taking quite a lot of damage at the moment, but Kyon, the silent, or you know, not so silent assassin, is clopping up the right-hand side, looking for a trade. Will not find it, so 1-player advantage for Toxic Hamster. Got to be careful. Paid $2, iShow Finance. If we could get some more iShow Finance, that would be good. But anyhow, Please No Hero Band, really. They're playing so far away that even though they've lost a player, it's hard for Toxic Hamster to actually find any more trades. Kyon's playing very far, holding it down, just gambling with these arrows over on the side. But you can see now, the Executioner is approaching. In comes either Yoti and Sorry, both creeping up from opposite ends. Bowler shot comes out and Yui's dead again. That's 2 in a row for Yui. Bowler on, or both rather, onto Kyon and RLG. Uyu takes down a main, but with RLG being dead, 1-player deficit for Please No Hero Band. Kyon secures his first death of the map. And Toxic Hamster looking like they're actually going to cap this first point quite easily. Let me hold some more of those YouTube memberships, yeah? Just keep it coming. Keep them coming. We've got to make up for all that lost Twitch revenue somehow, right? Think about the hundreds of dollars a month I'm going to lose on my recurring Twitch tier 1 subs. Like, we've got to make up for this somehow. Yoti up on the high ground right now, deflecting in the window, but you know what? It's just free push zone for quite some time now, and it's actually a little bit scary for Please No Hero Band because Yui does not have that title blast. That means that there's no direct counter to the Nano Blade. If Toxic Hamster just keep on playing slow, charging up the blade for Yoti, keep on pushing the card, could be a Nano Blade situation, could be a little bit ropey for Please No Hero Band. They're actually going to need Kyon to get some magic picks in the neutral, otherwise when the ult fight actually breaks down, could be brutal. This is Kyon's second death, by the way. Facts don't care about your feelings, and my feelings don't care about your facts. Yoti with 3 with the Nano Blade. Good for it. Tidal Blast comes out from Aiku when up 3 players. Not sure what that's all about. Maybe it was preventing a trade. Maybe he's just got no damn clue what's going on in the server. Either way, Toxic Hamster, they have wiped the floor with Please No Hero Band. Kitsune Russian Dragon were both invested there as well. No trade secured, but definitely Please No Hero Band are going to have one more recontest. 97% on Wu Yang before that recontest means that now they actually have it. RLG can pop that tall bolt on the point, can potentially combo with Uyu. Just need to be careful with Toxic Hamster spreading out on the high ground, taking all the space. Sorry, very aggressively positioned right now. On top of the backline, downpour comes out, but Kyon, typical Kyon, finds headshots onto a main, and Sorry both manages to just slip through the bottom side of the map and gets 2 before anything can really happen. So that is I'm going to go out on a limb and say that is absolutely fucking ridiculous is what that is. Either use Downpour there, please no Hero Band, use only their Tidal Blast, and now all they've wound up doing is hard wiping the floor with Toxic Hamster and and staggering out their tank. So really, really egregious. When you get unbanned, I'll let you hold this sub, this. I'm reading the all caps of this as the 7TV emote from my channel, if you even care. Alright, Kyon now, poking away, back high ground yet again, just looking for his best angle. Either's going to make the swap over to D.Va now. I like this one. D.Va's good into double flex comps. It's really good into both Torbjorn and Hanzo, really. I think this is probably the best pick that it could be on most of the time, especially on the second point. There's lots of high grounds that you can hop and bop between, some mega health packs that you can slurp up to. Navis is taken very, very, very low early on in the piece. TP's out from the looks of things. RLG just holding it down on the high ground right now. You can see Uyu's sensitivity is egregiously high, just from the way that his mouth shakes as he aims, but manages to hit a surprising amount of those shots, despite having the EDPI of somebody that plays on a microscope, or rather the lens of a microscope. Uyu still has that Terra Surge. That's his first Terra Surge, but he's not felt the necessity to use it for all this time. And Toxic Hamster, they're being outrageously patient here. Maybe they're waiting for a Nano Blade turn, maybe they're waiting for Sorry or either to just blow open the fight, but here comes the Tidal Blast, here comes the Bowler Shot as well. Bowler will connect, Yui will fall, but Kyon snipes Sorry out the sky. Kyon actually so ridiculously good. Gonna take down Either's mech up on the high ground as well, but RLG will finish that one off in the end. Yoti up top, will find another trade onto Navis. Kyon trades that. A main picks Uyu. Uyu decided not to use the Terra Surge in that one. Didn't need the extra armor. Kyon, pure instinct, powering that dragon. Pops it through the wall. Does not find a kill. First time that a dragon hasn't delivered instant success for poor young Kyon. Please no Hero Band. Still, they're in control. A minute left for Toxic Hamster, but Nano Blade available. So huge old combo just around the corner. Here it is. Nano comes out. Blade soon to follow. Down goes RLG. Down goes Yui. Navis died off screen. That means that it's only Kyon and Uyu remaining. And look, Kyon, he's a miracle worker. He finds one, but he finds two. Hang on. We're going to see that surge. Uyu pops the surge. He finds, oh, it looks like a third. Come on, mate. Come on. This is absolutely outrageous. Lucio swap. Navis is actually going to receive the Tidal Blast and get slept in the choke. The most lukewarm Tidal Blast we've seen all day long coming out from Yui and Navis there. The two Butter Brothers doing absolutely nothing with that one. Kyon does it all, but still just not enough because unfortunately the rest of his team, they're only human. Uyu finds a trade onto Sorry, but second point is conceded. We're on third now. Somebody get Kyon a team. Somebody put Kyon and Uyu on a human team. These guys are insane. Yui's pretty good too, honestly. I feel like this Please No Hero Band team, if they abandoned RLG and had like a real good DPS player in place of RLG, maybe replaced Navis. I don't know about Navis. I'm indifferent on Navis. Not saying Navis is bad, but RLG is definitely the lowest performer on this team by a huge margin. This is insane. Can you do this IRL? There you go. Hopefully you pay me some money for doing that. Alright, Tidal Blast comes out from Aiku. It's on Either. Manages to splash into a shield. Does absolutely nothing. So that's a complete waste of a Tidal Blast, but Toxic Hamster, they keep on rolling the card forward. 76% to another Nano boost. Either has the bomb as well. Sorry with the bowler shot. Sorry's been pretty good with these bowler shots, but Kyon slithering on up the side. Careful, he might hit another one shot. He's been doing it all day long, but this time around looks like he is going to concede the space. Looks like the cart will be moved all the way to the middle of the point and potentially even further. E comes out, Tidal, or Guardian Wave rather, comes out. No, it is a Guardian Wave, but forget about that ability, it's long past. A main peak in the high ground right now, he's got the Nano Boost, can throw it out onto anybody if he so chooses. First the Tidal Blast is going to be used. Now you can see Genji incredibly low. Nano Boost comes out onto Either, those rather low. RLG running back into spawn, can't make it out. And now look at this, going to be a big push here from Either. He takes down Kyon as well. Both DPS dead, that piece soon to follow. Uyu's managed to find a trade somewhere off screen, but Either, Uyu was traded 2, maybe even 3, not going to be 3, but still, both supports traded by Uyu in the final fight. It's overtime. The Butter Brothers, they do it again and again and again. Amain and Aiku letting it slip. Oh my days. Toxic Hamster. Now Kyon is back on Tracer. He's more than adept at this. Bomb comes out from Navis. Or bomb comes out from Either, but Navis will kill Either before he can get back in the suit. RLG, he's going to absolutely spunk all over the point, and nobody's going to be able to touch that one. Get real, guys. Getting 1v2 traded by the Orisa, and the Orisa hadn't even used Surge until you were both already dead. Who are the Butter Brothers? All of the supports are Butter Brothers in this lobby, man. It's all of them. I think I've called both backlines the Butter Brothers already. Good grief. That's the RLG value. What were you saying about dropping him again? I guess, you know, if he's going to spunk like that. Every Japanese backline is out of VARREL of the Butter Brothers. RLG carry? Stop it. It's a spunk. Just kick RLG and get a real player. Please no hero bank can actually make it to land. I mean, it genuinely feels like they... You watch some of the stuff these guys are doing. Like, you needed to see Kyon last week, right? Like, having someone like Kyon on your roster is a real boon. Like, I cannot understate the value of having somebody that can play something like tricky, one-tricky, annoying, but also is definitely good at, like, Tracer, clearly good at Hanzo as well. I know RLG is a demon on Torb. I know he's a real player. I know he's a high-ranked player, but, like, Torb is crap, bro. Torb is a crap one-trick. Sim is a good one-trick. Ball is a good one-trick. And these guys aren't even one-tricks. Like, Uyu is chopping it up. Kyon is dominating. Unter, are you real? No. This is a illusory streamer, I'm afraid, Jobs. But yeah, like, there's huge value in having a player like Kyon. And this Yui guy as well, the Ilari, I need to see Please No Hero Band play against a real team. I need to see Please No Hero Band go up against like a VARREL or a Bleed or something like that. Unter VTuber, looking into this. Before I start VTubing, would it be cool if you subscribe to me on YouTube by adding yourself as a member to the channel? Because I need that cheddar. I need that cheese. Let me get some cheddar. How many memberships have we got today? I think I had 4 or 5 at the start of the day. Now I have 11, so I think we can do better than that. Average Twitch stream, I'd be getting many a subscription, so we can do better than that. Kyon versus Steady Eddie. Like, I would actually get chills seeing Kyon versus Stedison and Kyon's coming out on top. Like, they got absolutely blasted by VARREL last time they played. Was it the same roster? Have they made any changes? I do feel like there's a massive tier break in Japan. Like a humongous, like really humongous change. Because like Bleed is actually quite good, you know? VARREL is actually quite good. After those two teams, is anybody in this region quite good like that? Oh, Reject as well. Reject, the Stedison team as well. Those 3 teams are all quite good. Who's Bleed? Bleed is Bun / Mage, Clear, Harley, High Vision, and I don't know. It's a main support player, so I've probably told you to draw and quarter them at some point. Reject is 2 and 14 on maps versus VARREL this year. Isn't Bleed pack? Oh yeah, I'm regionally confused actually. I'm regionally confused. You know these teams have to play each other at the end of the... Like, you win Japan, you win Pacific, you have to play against one another at the Asia LAN in order to go to the actual Stockholm LAN. Like, I think Japan and Pacific have like a merged slot for the OWCS major. So like there's 2 slots for China and there's 1 slot for Japan / Pacific. So they're going to go to an Asia LAN in Korea, I want to say. I think it's in Korea. Edison played against Please No Hero Band last week. Please No Hero Band won, did they not? Didn't they reverse sweep? Surely Gatto's got it against Bleed. You say that, but like Gatto's is like a no scrim team. Bleed's got a lot more of them scrims under their belt. Please No Hero Band reversed? Yeah, exactly. Because they're insane, right? Like, I think Reject might have a lot of crap on their roster, to be fair. I think Reject might be in a situation where it's like, it's actually just Edison and the Goons. Like, I don't really believe in Kalios being like a good tier Korean import. Like maybe Kalios would be better than a Peppy, right? Because Peppy's got like 1 hero, but I Please no hero bank good, or is Kalios just terrible? I mean, I'd probably look more to the Japanese players on the roster than Kalios. I think Kalios is just like a poorly utilized import slot. Because if you're going to import a Korean tank, you could probably import a Korean tank. It's actually quite good, you know? And Kalios doesn't really fit that bill. But Kalios has mates. And mates go a long way. Reject would be good, but they imported the 2 worst positions to compete. I mean, I feel as if it's kind of hard to claim that importing Edison was a bad shout, given what Edison has been doing, you know? Yeah, I feel as if... Ooh. Yeah. Edison has been hard dominating all the time. Hit scan tank is good. Yeah, I don't feel like these are poor uses of import slots whatsoever, really. I just think that Kalios as a player is a poor use of an import slot because he ain't dominating anyone. He's just midi McMid. Kalios or Mag? You see, that's like one of those catch-22 questions where it's like, I simply cannot answer that because I think Mag, yeah, exactly. What Paul said. What Paul said. Because Mag is more skilled than Kalios in the current year, right? Like 10 years on, I'd take a Mag talent-wise over a Kalios, but I would definitely believe that Kalios would fare better in Japan than Mag. I reckon Mag would be the type of player to go to Japan and to completely mentally boom because they're not winning, and it'd just be like season over, you know? Like, he's not trying in any practice, he's full muted in the matches, he's off the team in 2 months, you know? Whereas, like, with Kalios, it's like, he's had his okay no play phase in 2019. He's had that 6 years ago. Would you rather not win or would you rather lose? Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's a rock and a hard place. Reject is 2-1 against PNHB this year. I mean, I think these like historic matchups aren't really... Let me look at the rosters. Hang on. Let's look here. I want to look at the changes to the PNHB roster, yeah? I don't know. Like, WGYM was the least on the enemy team. Yui changes role from coach to player. So, the Ilari guy that's absolutely dominating. The Dominator Ilari was a coach, and now he's a player. And Kyon joined. So, like, 2 of the 3 people on this team that I've been massively glazing, because I've been glazing the Ilari, the Flex DPS, and Uyu. 2 of the 3 people that I've been glazing are brand new. So anytime people are referring to these, like, historic matchups, who cares? Like, they made big changes this stage. Like, they got a Korean flex support that's a freak, and they've got this random flex DPS guy out of nowhere who's been competing only this year, and, like, he's nuts. Like, who is this guy? This guy's a 20-year-old DPS player with $500 of winnings to his name. He's only ever competed in OWCS Japan this year. Like, drop a follow on that for sure. This guy's a beast. All roles Grandmaster, Valorant, Radiant. My main game is Overwatch. It's like, unfortunately, I was going to go drop this guy a follow, but unfortunately it appears that I don't have the means today. For some reason, I'm not logged in on twitch.tv. But yeah, this guy is like out of nowhere. You know, this is nowhere, man. This is potential, man. This guy's nuts. So, yeah. Oh. This kind of looks like greed. Can we use that green emote as a Can we use face green smiling from now on? For the greed substitute? I don't know. That Kion guy's nuts. For sure. Let's get a boost in the memberships on the channel because I need your money and I'm going to go take a slash before the next match starts. We're back. Hello. Sorry about the absence. Couldn't help but notice that I didn't hear anybody giving me any memberships in the chat while we were waiting though. If we could exclamation mark boost the memberships, that would be gas. Seriously, folks. We've got to boost them memberships to the skybox. Please no hero bands roster fade is so confusing because a single player who joined left and became coach is listed under 3 different names for each of those things. Walk away again, someone will pay. You think that's how it works? You think the less time I spend in front of the screen dancing for my supper, the more likely? I mean, the likes on the YouTube stream are pretty nuts today, right? Like we have 182 likes on the stream. This might be my most this isn't even my most viewed YouTube stream ever. Like I think Career Day 1 had better concurrent viewers than this. On top of 1,500 viewers on Twitch. So you know we've basically lost our whole viewer base to this ban. But it's okay, because we did get some donos today. You know, we're stuck at 67. 67. RRG is out? Who the hell is Mazoramon? Is Mazoramon another Torb player? Nuclear, I need your money. I need your money. And Jackie Chan, I need your money too. Well, what did they do to my boy RLG? I feel like now this game is just over, right? Like, I look at this, and I look at the ban, and it's like, for what possible reason could Toxic Hamster have banned the Mei? Is Mazoramon a Mei player? That Mei's in their name. That's why they've banned Mei. I feel like my brain is very slow. But they subbed in a Mei player, they banned Lucio, and now Mei's been banned, so Mazoramon's just playing RLG's hero. But RLG's hero doesn't do anything anyway. RLG's hero was dead half of the time anyway, so this is totally fine. So please no hero ban now. I mean, they've got Kion over on the sim, which is their alleged one trick that just isn't a one trick at all because they're just so damn good at everything. Uyu goes for a slam turn, doesn't get anything, but already pleased no hero, man. They got bodies on the point. And Mazoramon already doing more than the average RLG substitution, takes down WGYM. Sorry, catches a turret, but a turret's not going to be enough to get the job done. Yui pumping heals on the Alari as well. Let's start pumping some damage while we're at it. Uyu slams the high ground. Cannot connect the damage as Yui because the Torb is around the corner, but Sorry will go down in the end. Navis bending it like Beckham, getting it done. Uyu finds A main as well, but nice play from Q-Chan on the venture and either hook kill onto Yui as well. There's actually 2 trades for Toxic Hamster here, but please no hero, man, they did get the cap. So really, end of the day, is this going to be enough? WGYM breaks down Mazoramon's turret. Either is on the point, receives that Guardian Wave, receives a bunch of healing, and it does look like Toxic Hamster should be able to get the flip here. You can see Uyu wants to contest, but just doesn't really have the staying power required. Kion is 86% of the way to a Sim Wall, though, and Sim Wall could really help leverage a cap, could really help them brawl as well. Suzu is already out because Uyu does so much all by his lonesome. Guardian Wave is out as well, and now you can see a little bit of an isolated venture beneath the point. Toxic Hamster all playing underneath right now, though. They don't have good space, and if they're playing underneath like this, I don't think that they're going to be able to win when the scrap really starts. They don't have enough space to actually control Yui, to control Mazoramon. Bodies are on the point right now, and Uyu's already taken WGYM. What's that, his 3rd death? Flip goes the way of Please No Hero Ban. All it took was 1 trade and a little bit of Sim Wallage. Sorry, a main, both go down. Hook onto Uyu, of course, it's not going to connect the kill. You can tell Mazoramon, not a Torbjorn player, over flicking those shots for dear life, but what does it matter? Who minds? Because Please No Hero Ban, they've got the control again. Either trying to sneak their way underneath, find themselves a quick little pop hook, will catch a hook onto Uyu, will hit that 1 shot. Nice sneaky Roadhog gameplay getting it done, but Uyu has a minefield, can throw it down on the objective, looks to be contemplating just that. Minefield comes out, drill dash from Q-Chan gets them off the point, but Toxic Hamster good for the touch. Suzu, Whole Hog, Tidal Blast, all onto either as the flip goes their way, but it's Q-Chan that falls. Mazoramon with 2. RLG, mate, I'm witnessing the death of your place in the lineup before my very eyes. You're only good at Torbjorn. Nobody ever feels the need to ban it out because you're not good enough. Mazoramon doing twice as much as anything we ever saw RLG do when Mazoramon's a May player. They even managed to get a disrespectful hammer kill on the first round of Atlas. Fantastic stuff coming out right now from Please No Hero Ban. Even if things get a little bit dicey, even if Yui gets hooked pre-fight, still Please No Hero Ban, they're able to clutch it out. Uyu, so solid. Kion, so solid. Yui, because they were hooked early on, now they've got that captive sun. They're going to be able to fly up to the skywalk, play the coast, do so much on the Alari. This is a nice, good point for Alari. We can play the wide angles. You can see Sorry stepping up, breaking that TP, breaking a couple of turrets on the wall, but just going to be picked. The Zoramon, yet again, gets a pre-fight pick. Uyu takes down either as well. I think that was a boop off the map. I see so much ult charge for Uyu. Slam comes out. Shot from Yui. Actually does not connect the Captive Sun at all. The ult was a complete waste, but who minds? They subbed their Torb 1 trick out for another Torb 1 trick. I think it's a May player, Homeless coaching. Their name is May Zoramon, and I figure that they're a May specialist, but they've immediately had May banned, and they're just doing way more than what the Torb player ever does. Like, they're dominating. Kion going to take down Q-Chan pre-fight. Venture getting pre-fighted, that is not what you like to see. Venture is a character that is known for staying alive, for being slippery. So losing that first, not ideal at all. Uyu now, he's applied a bit of pressure on the side. Now he's back in on the flank. Toxic Hamster, in the meanwhile, I mean, they're just sitting inside, biding their time, trying to play life. Uyu has a minefield for point. Turret comes up for Sorry, but it's a counter diving turret. It's going to be hard to break. It's going to be hard for it to do much other than shoot Uyu as well. Not many people are diving. Minefield comes out inside, and this does look like a steaming hot pile of garbage right up until Mazoramon does it again. Q-Chan popped the tectonic shock, did absolutely air with it. Another hammer kill being threatened right now by Mr. Zoramon. Gets nothing for it this time around, but still Please No Hero Ban. They look comfortable. Yui's going to take down a main. It's a 2-player advantage. Hook comes out, catches Navis. No touch on the point though, so now either is just juicing self-heals, feeding ult charge over to the way of Please No Hero Ban. We're 2-0 up in the series. We're 2-0 up here on Atlas. We've got a May specialist subbed in to have May banned against him, to play Torbjorn, to hard gap RLG. It doesn't even look close. Mazoramon looks to be typing up a small essay on the objective right now. Completely stationary. And you know what? I think we've found the substitution for RLG to make Please No Hero Ban unstoppable. All we needed to do was put Mazoramon in the lineup on Torb. Turns out Torb wasn't the problem, RLG was the problem on a fundamental level. Please No Hero Ban once again. Uyu's rolling in behind, trying to contest the rotation a little bit. Q-Chan drills onto the point, dead to the turrets. Captive Sun comes out from Yui. Suzu to deal with that, but Yui's up in the skybox, dealing and wheeling, or perhaps floating a little bit. I'm not sure about the dealing and wheeling component. Slam comes out from Uyu, no kill converted as of yet, but WGYM isolated, taken down. 2-player lead, make that a 1-player lead for Please No Hero Ban. Torbolt all over the point for what's your name? Mazoramon. Mazoramon's going to absolutely coat the objective, but needs to be careful. Pushing in the enemy's Kitsune Rush right now. Could catch one on the chin. Unborrowed from the Venture. Q-Chan going deep. A-Main will take down Kyon. Tidal Blast from Navis catches nobody, but we'll keep Navis healthy. Now, it looks like a 4v4, but Navis is a little bit over-invested, over-committed. Mazoramon again with another one. Q-Chan so incredibly low, gets the drill, but will go down. The Zoramon again! Who is this man? We need this man in the starting lineup every single map. Absolute nonsense, the performance that these DPS are putting up right now. Now we see Slam comes out from Uyu. Minefield on the objective. Either found a trade, either will boop, or will be booped around though. Uyu tossing him like a salad, finds another kill. 91% and counting. Toxic Hamster, they need to scramble to the objective. 3 players right here. TP comes out. Is that a passive TP? There's no touch. Please no Hero Man. They're going to 3-0 this series with ease. Domination from Please No Hero Man. And I must admit, Mazoramon, star of the show on map 3. Are they really a May one trick? Like, May got banned. But that was outrageous. Nuclear, I see you've liked the stream. What comes next is a membership. Why are you not subscribed, Nuclear? What are you doing? Oh. Begging Twitch subs for another $5 for a one-off stream is peak Unter. Hey, it's not just $5. It's $5 with an $8 bonus tacked on by YouTube. And every dollar counts, mate. I don't know what your rent payments look like, but for me, getting banned on Twitch is pretty suboptimal for my income. And my cortisol levels. I feel like I'm very distressed by it, you know? That's alright. Let's mid up the clean feed because I think Kyon got player of the match. By the way, Kyon followed me back on Twitter mid-match. Does anybody want to snipe me in quick play? I'll give you a couple of seconds to boot it up if you're, trying to compete. View a game, tweeting live from the payload. All right, I'm hitting the Q button in 10 seconds, okay? Not in OS and I'm too lazy to VPN. Where's the marbles? Why don't you just get a real job? If you had the choice between doing this and a real job, which would you choose out of curiosity, you know? If you could do something that you quite enjoy every day and it pays a decent amount of money to do so, would you do that? Or would you go and do something else? Because somebody in an internet chat told you to. Let's go Lijiang. I'm too low to snipe you. Jason, imagine having a QP and OS at this time of night. Do you hate yourself? Why would you do this to yourself? It's not that bad. Yeah. It's like all those people that say that streaming is a hard job. It's like they're delusional. Streaming is an easy job. Streaming is lots of fun. So it's a privilege to even be able to call it half a job. So like, I mean, if you can do it, milk that shit dry. A wise man once said, you only get one life. Spend as much of it on the computer as you possibly can. At least that's, I'm pretty sure, how the old adage goes.
Our future will be
Playing Doomfist in honor of Cardi Fan 22 becoming a billionaire.
My buildings as best I
Lessons learned.
Wish I remembered Shifu's battle advice about now.
Don't do that, Undercastle. Give me your money. The memberships, man. The memberships.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Okay.
1.
Oh,
Round 1.
Anthony snuck his way to rank 3 chatter. Right, you think we gamble punch here? Oh, well. Keep gambling.
The objective is now
I've lost it. It was short-lived, mate. Get a load of this guy. That's my punch. Got him.
There's an enemy here.
A wise man once said we should play marbles 24/7, punctuated only by occasional flaming of professional Overwatch players. In a respectful manner, of course.
Hello? We have enemies on the objective.
You don't kill this Juno. I think Juno's one of those characters. It's really easy to mess up a kill on.
Thank you.
It's like a really low rated MMR in this game. Like, everyone's very, like, killable.
Behind you. I understand.
How have I managed that?
Hunting them down.
enemy behind.
Ha!
Meteor strike.
Oh, poor guy.
Enemy marked.
Oh.
Here comes a big one. Let's clean up those wounds. Ultimate's almost ready.
Oh, poor guy.
Rocket punch.
It's such a cummy quick play lobby, dude. Isn't my quick play MMR based on my comp MMR? The last game was like human adjacent.
Enemy sighted.
Enemy here.
Tango spotted.
Never die.
Hotel.
Take me.
best round. 1.
It's separate. Your quick play MMR is separate. Unclear.
Charging.
God, the aim.
1.
The mechanical phenom. Your comp placements are based on your quick play MMR? Like the first time?
You act like my brother did in his youth.
Soldier canonically gay?
So was he handsome,
Is that right?
charming, funny?
Yeah, that's
He
right.
wasted his time fooling around instead of learning responsibility.
Oh. You act like my sister.
When you first played competitive ever? That was a while ago.
Need a refresher?
That was 2016. Doom, are you a pro gamer? No.
Let us close the grip around their necks.
What does Kai's mean? Lies. Are you a podcaster? Yes. Yeah, that's better. Podcaster is awesome. I like that. Damn, such a good. Shit.
We need to clear them off
The people's podcasting.
enemy location. Over here. I see a hostile. Right.
Pretty sure the enemy tank is an Unter viewer. Blossom Rainy? I think podcast is good. Podcaster works. That's what they used to call me SSG, you know? I don't want to be coached by a damn podcaster. Just punch out, man. What are you doing?
This ends now.
When flat on uncoachable, it would be a privilege. It would be an absolute privilege. Power punch, man. I'm gonna get grabbed now. Like, the game's over. Whoa. Quan? Quan or Kion? Whatever his name was. Grab me. Grab me. Grab me.
Meteor strike.
I was hoping I dodged a grab there, but no such luck. Yeah, that's.
Surrender to my will.
Why are we W flatting? Can you E grab with the E? You can, right? Surely. It's like a demon matrix. Can't eat the grab. Even though you can hear me. Like, it's like watching my stream talking about being parasocial. Can you talk patch notes with flats and uncoachable? I already talk patch notes with myself. Give it to me. Is she holding on for dear life at this guy? Get out of it. Yeah, man! So close. Like, so close.
This
Thanks,
ends
T-Snap.
now.
Holding onto your pass of that skin, huh? Oof, this is like a recent pass too. You see some of the other ones I got. Give me. Okay. 18-year-old Unter hits that? Doubtful. To be honest, very doubtful. Oh shit, since a young age, nothing changed.
Meteor strike.
Kills her. Oh no, oh no, oh no! No, 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 no! Gary? Oh, great. I'm so bad at this game. No, Rainy, no. No! I needed it so bad. I always get what you want. Jagger taught me that. My turn for a snipe? Alright, let's see. Let's see how the clean feed's looking. 3 minutes and 27 seconds until the next match. Making progress.
Play of the game.
Classic cake theory.
Surrender to my will.
This guy clutched up. Gets the dodgiest off-hang of all time. Hits every arrow. Until you do 6v6 placements with me for 6v6 timber. No, all I'll do is beg you for money on this YouTube live stream, I think. Especially those memberships. I actually got Kioned by your Hanzo. No, my Hanzo went Kion mode at the end there. Like I was just missing absolutely everything, and then I've just got Kion in the clutch going absolutely bonkers. What a hideous triple decker map selection. Let's get a clash going. I have Soy Egg 507366. This has got to be the lowest MMR game on Earth. Is my quick play MMR really that high? Yeah, I got the Clash. No, I didn't get the Clash. I got the Alto. It's a premature celebration. This is like when I celebrated being able to be unbanned on Twitch and then I messed up the quiz, you know? Just can't rush these things. Gotta focus.
Welcome to Rialto.
Huh. Oh heavens. What's this in my Discord? Wow. Struggling nuclear. Struggling. Show us the Australian Gooshway Winston. Done.
A better world is possible today.
I need the phone emote. I think all I have is heroic. Being overly happy just ruins things. You gotta keep focus. I think it's just because I was streaming. You know, like streaming adds a lot of like time pressure to what I'm doing. And I was streaming and I couldn't show the website that I was on. So I had something in the background and I felt the need to like hurry. You see Astro retweeted your Glads video? Yeah, I did. It wasn't like... wasn't the top of my priority list today when I woke up and looked at my notifications on social media, you know? Because the first thing I saw on my notifications was an email from Twitch.tv saying that I was banned, and then 100 tweets asking me why I was banned. I'm dead. They're balls dead. Don't do it! Yes. I can see them taking that mega. This shit must be crazy if you can aim the right clicks, you know? Winston, truly an aim character.
You are the endangered species. I feel great.
Oh, my ankles. So did you get any closer to figuring out why? I mean, it's just because of the Cardi fan kit. It's obviously because of the Cardi fan kit. You're not meant to have sexually suggestive content on Twitch. And that GIF is obviously sexually suggestive. Didn't really like think about it, obviously. But yeah, you know, it's not. Perhaps it's not like the traditional way that people violate the TOS of being sexually suggestive on Twitch. Well, it's not really titty streaming or anything, but you know, it's a violation nonetheless. Should I take the new perk? What do you think? Impact damage and area increased by 70% while airborne, or instant authorizes. No, I don't want the new one.
Further experimentation required.
That's what I mean, Rick Carson.
Barrier initiated. Not on my watch.
You are not gonna die. Because I can't juggle. Far too Western. Your perk feels quite nice. It's insane. Like, it's insane, but it's not insane versus this comp. Like, look at their comp. Nothing can boot me anyway. Their Mercy, like, I don't need my bubble to follow me in order for me to chase their Mercy. I'm not going to get booped. I'm not going to get slept. Same with their Juno. Neither of the supports have any CC, so what's the point of having the bubble cost? Whoa. You know, like, the only thing I could juke is, I guess, like, Hanzo's arrows mid-air or something, you know? Like, I could take less damage mid-air by jumping and bubbling, but fuck that. The other perk's fun. The primal perk's more fun, in theory. Oh, messy Lost over here. Oh, the runs on. Oh god, I'm getting run down by flats right now.
Guess my training's paying off.
How are we looking on the time until the next game? Looks like we're getting pretty close. I see a match. Hayabusa Gaming.
Progress is still progress.
Imagine rage quitting. Yikes. I love people who quick play. Weak-minded, I guess. Quiet down, though. What do you think of Zari's new perk? Yep. Oh, so Korean! Heal me, Bubble! Heal me, Bubble!
I got your back. Everyone makes mistakes.
Nice. We're back. You got that white boy Winston for a map. Oh. Oh. Go, white boy, go! Look how Ren free flats is. She used to hold primal on him. Yeah, nothing says Korean like me not pressing S once during my entire primal because I don't know how to juggle. Yeah. Until you remind me of Lewis from H2O. I don't know who that is, to be honest, but I'm going to assume that that's not an insult. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt here and assume that you're not being mean to me. Gushway, but the pronunciation is all fucked up. Oh. The U in Gushway stands for Unter. It's true. You think I should eat this last slice of pizza? It's been next to me for like 4 hours now. But like, how bad could it be? Cool. It's not hot anymore, it's kind of glued to the foil. So we're losing a bit of it, but... not bad. Not half bad. It's a two-hander. You remind me of my friend who dropped out of uni twice and is addicted to blank. I actually went to university and completed it. When I was a young boy, I was so responsible. I didn't really transform into a complete fucking moron until I was like, I don't know, maybe 22. But I really let that semblance of responsibility slip with Edge. No, actually, we can't play. The marbles don't work. It's so hard. Because we can't roll up the marbles on YouTube. manually put us in. Pending. Oh, they're close. Oh god. That's the sound it makes when they're going into the game. I need to hurry up. Can you boost my pizza eating, please? Please, let me get some boosts. Ah! Oh. Why isn't Xavier casting? On a Zen from Varrel early on, KSG on Winston. Man with a signature pick of Doomfist rolling out on the Monk. On a Cloud to pocket him, Slay. On an aggressive Zen pick as well. But Varrel, they've got a free cap off the back of this. Hayabusa Gaming, they've boxed themselves into a corner and they've given the map for free. Varrel, they're playing with their food. Dash comes in from top tier, but he gets slammed into the wall by Sigsa. 1-for-1 trade. Slay's going to be traded out as well. At least Siggs has gone down, but Nico's found another trade. The God Hand coming in full effect. Cloud and Nico both go down. Hayabusa Gaming, just by virtue of a little bit of patience, have been delivered every kill they desired. They didn't get the cap early on. They've given up 26%, which is quite a lot to start. But ultimately, Varrel, they just trickled into their own demise. Hayabusa were doing nothing to pressure a dive. They were doing nothing to force the issue. But still, Varrel just ran it down mid, ran it inside. Fought where Hayabusa's comp could actually trade out. Very aggressive push from Solar right now, but oh dear, oh my god. Takes down Secret and Solar. Catching that push so easily. Slay's going to take down Sixer again. That's 2 for 2 for young Slay. And Varrel, I mean, doesn't even take any ultimates. They just wander into this fight, immediately rip Hayabusa Gaming to pieces. That's the Varrel that we're used to seeing. Was not expecting that first fight outcome, to be honest. I mean, the cut wasn't much of a surprise, but the losing the scrap and the forcing the issue, not like Varrel at all. Slay has a very aggro angle right now, doing a lot of damage to Solar. Solar is discorded. Pulse Bomb from Nico goes hopelessly wide, but KO is already anti-healed, and Mamiji is already dead. So that's 2 for Varrel, but top tier traded out by Secret. Secret's been quite lethal on the Kiriko, but you need so much lethality to overcome what Varrel are throwing at them right now. You can see, isn't Edison an AL champion? Edison is an AL champion, but Edison is also not in the server right now, so not sure what that's got to do with anything. Top tier being spawn camped by Secret though. Headshot, Slash comes out from Solar. They all know both DPS for Varrel are actually trapped up in spawn right now, but there's a nano boost available. Same with a Trank. All of the supports for Varrel just going to kite back to the point. Defensive nade comes out from Cloud. There's going to need to be a Trank here. Instead, we're going to nano Slay, not use the Trank, just give our lives out of respect. And now we have a Trank available. Slay's going to pop that Trank much later. Top tier pulled the blade and all that. Don't think he found any kills, but he is Mr. Cleanup Crew, and he's just going to last hit every member of Hayabusa Gaming one by one. That's 3 for top. Nico Godhand's going to get the 4th, and Hayabusa Gaming, they're going to fall. This is pretty much the expected outcome here. Varrel, this is the team that's very consistently wins over in Japan. And Hayabusa Gaming, I mean, they have players that have 3 to 4 numbers in their name, in their online aliases. Like, they are lost in a different MMR bracket. Thanks for letting me know, Paulie man, but usually people have to be subscribed to say that sort of stuff. So try signing up to the YouTube members before you're doing that. YouTube membership would really go a long way for buying you perms to say nonsense like that. Is Nico's Tracer better than Kuki? Varrel have 2 flex DPS? I don't know. Because I feel like they used to both play together, right? Like, it used to be Nico plus Kuki, no? It used to be Nico and... Or maybe Nico was a bench player. And Kuki would always play. I thought QQ was the guy that played. Slay's just immediately picked Momiji through the wall here. Just going for a 5-orb through that little hole in the drum and just one-tapped somebody, which is really egregious. You usually can't get away with that one as well. Hayabusa Gaming, they're already on the run. VARREL's comp here, I mean, look, KSG playing Monkey on this map, it's actually nonsense. It's such a hard map to play Monkey, especially with no speed boost. To play Monkey with a slow support comp here, it's just really misaligned with the objectives of the comp on the map. Everyone wants to play really wide and really look for a bunch of wide angles, but it's not possible to do that on Monkey. You can't close the gap. Fortunately, they're playing against Hayabusa Gaming, so you can quite literally do anything you want. KSG, just going to get away with murder, going to take down Solar, going to back jump here on 100 HP. Rail's going to go wide for Momiji. You can see trick shot from Cloud. He comes swinging around the corner. He throws his sleep dart just wildly around the edge. And once again, KSG is just pinching from behind. Slave from the front, goes for a volley, does not connect the volley. Rail actually connects on a Slave, but not a lethal Rail. Momiji, 20 HP in a dream. Solar, back out into the open, goes for the slash, finds the kill onto Slay. Suzu lands onto Solar, anti on secret, half HP, but Solar's found another one. KSG and Slay both going down, and unless Top Tier can hit a series of resets here, it could just be a situation where Hayabusa Gaming are going to clean up. I really do think VARREL's comp, it's rubbish for this map. On the previous map it had legs, there's lots of high grounds where the monkey can rest above you, really harass you, ping pong up and down. There's no ping pong to be had on Busan Sanctuary. There's no high ground at all except for the top of the drum. So you're just stuck out in the open, non-stop, and that means that once you're in, you are in for good. Good luck back jumping on this map because it is so hard to escape anywhere, anytime a hit scan can chase you. Pulse Bomb goes wide for Nico, gets absolutely nothing done. Apparently his god hand is a bit faulty this morning. Momiji though, just going to shoot himself to death in Top Dragon's deflect. Kitsune Rush only swiftening the pace at which Momiji can shoot himself. Now Top Tier going in, takes down Sixer, gets a lot of damage onto Ko as well. Hayabusa Gaming fallen over to absolutely nothing. Flips back in VARREL's favor. Solar is staggered, but there's no need to play with your food. There's no need to stagger the tank at all because VARREL are so comically confident that they are ahead. Where's Commander X? Avril, no way L. Avril, no way R. I thought you would never show up, Harrison. Welcome to my favorite Avril defector. I'm so sorry that I couldn't be live for you on Twitch TV today, but unfortunately, I had to take the billionaire's secrets to my grave. KSG, Slay, Cloud, Top, they've all got their ultimates. We're already at 60%, and Nanoblade could be around the corner. Solar's going to go for the downpour. The downpour connects onto the Zen. Maybe not, actually. Looked like it might have been a miss. Blade comes out, as does the Nanos. That's absolutely everything except for the Primal, burned by VARREL, but they will be able to hang on to this Primal because they found both DPS for Hayabusa. Hayabusa trying to rest in this room, but ultimately, VARREL, they're happy to just keep on walking forward, keep on boxing Hayabusa in a corner. They use Beat in that turn. How are they going to counter out KSG's incredibly powerful Primal Rage? Perhaps just by shooting him in the face. Who's to say? Nico marking the flank right now. He's found Momiji. Momiji has the overclock, needs to use it in all honesty, because if he gets caught out here, could be the end of days, but he's just going to be pulse bomb. God hand back online. Nico with the Primal Rage looking halfway to being Korean as he juggles KU. Top Dragon's going to take down Sixer, and Hayabusa Gaming dominated here on Busan. You're a token defector. What we really need is we need like a vast viewers to start spawning in as well. 6-7. 6-7. Alright. Quick update on the Twitch ban. We got 14 hours and 14 minutes remaining. My appeal has been approved, but conditional on me successfully filling out a quiz that I failed to succeed in. So, here we are. I've been an Avast viewer since 2018. But we got you. We got you over the line in the end. I'm defecting here from Twitch. Oh no. What was the ban for? The Cardi fan gif. Full-time YouTube viewer now? Yeah, I mean, you can watch forever, but the chat interactivity on YouTube is historically pretty poor. What is this on-site gaming tweet? You can get photo cards of the players. So if you ever wanted a photo card of Kellen, there's only one place to look. Exclamation mark deltoids. Clueless. All right. Can you co-stream on here? I always co-stream on here. Laurentina, enjoy. How do I show you my YouTube channel? Maybe if I just press Control Tab, it'll wind up in the right place. Wrong tab. Yeah, okay, cool. So now I didn't leak the clean feed. I mean, if you look at my YouTube channel, right? Like, you go here and you go your videos. Like, look at my lives. Like, I'm here every day. I'm here every damn day. Japan, stage 3, 1, 2, 3. Pacific, day 1. Korea, day 1, 2, 3. You know, I am co-streaming here every day. You're not asking enough for YouTube likes. Appreciate Mari's greatness. The thumbnails are good. I think the thumbnails are good. And I think, like, there's a good balance for each region, you know? Like, you can actually navigate the channel based on the color coding of the regions. I think that's, like, quite helpful, you know? It helps break up the slop a little bit that they're coded by the regions rather than the teams. Because I think if they were coded by the teams, it would get to be quite confusing quite quickly because you'd have to snap recognize a team, whereas this way it's like you can just start associating the colors with the you can start associating the colors with the regions and take it from there. And here you'll see that somehow I managed to schedule a Valiant versus San Francisco Shock scrim on the 28th of the 7th in 2020, and this live I refused to delete it because it's like a little piece of history for me, you know? Like, I don't even know how I managed to do this. I genuinely have no idea how I managed to schedule an upcoming live for 5 years ago when I was recording VODs. We need a Playboy Light one at some point. He's literally right here. He's right here. Like, use your eyes. There are cathedrals everywhere for those eyes to see him. And if you open your eyes, you can quite literally see that we've already got a Playboy Light one. I guess you mean the words Playboy, but yeah, like, you know, we already got that. Pacific's Playboy. I need it to be spelled out for me. Typical viewer. Can we watch 11? No, I can't watch anything on YouTube. YouTube is a copyright hell. Everything gets copyright striked on this platform. If you even breathe similarly to somebody else, you will get copyright striked. What Genji perks are the pros taking? Probably the dash under 50% if I were to hazard a guess, and definitely the melee for probably the gash one, and definitely the... No, sorry. Well, they're both dash ones, aren't they? They're both dash ones. Why do you hate onions? Swinging a miss. True, I've seen an artist get copyright claimed and the original video being the one. I mean, it's just like... It's just really good copyright detection for anyone that has like all the automatic copyright stuff set up, you know? So like, it's music, really. It's just music. All, what would you call it? Production studio, isn't it? What's a music publisher called? I don't think the word is publisher. But, you know. Every rights holder for any music, basically, has all of their music fed into YouTube's algorithm automatically. Every music label, right? Every music label has their stuff auto-fed into YouTube. So basically, you get any sound, which is going to be in every montage, in many YouTube videos, because I won't immediately get demonetized for watching somebody else's YouTube video, right? Like, if I went to my YouTube homepage right now, and I watched a fucking Joshua Weissman video of him cooking some shit but better, you know, like if I did that, I would not get copyright striked. But the problem is, like, Overwatch slop is like, you're watching people playing the game and people listen to music when they play the game. you're watching montages where people put music over their montages. And these are montages that get 10,000 views and people don't give a shit if it gets demonetized. Hello, sneaky. So, you know, I just can't watch anything on YouTube that I would normally watch on Twitch because it's always going to have music in it. Any music is in, suddenly the monetization on my VOD is completely jeopardized. Suddenly, my 4-hour-long VOD or my 5-hour-long VOD, all of the upfront monetization goes straight to some random record label. And I'll make a little bit of money off the stream. Like, I'll make the residual money once I've edited my VOD to exclude the copyright claim. But the majority of the money on a live stream comes from when I'm live, from the 240 concurrent viewers that are currently watching the entire thing. Capitology doesn't have music. I'll get back to watching cap videos when I'm back on Twitch, okay? When I want to break down a cap video, I'll get on Twitch. I'll watch profit montages on my second monitor in the breaks to make it feel like I'm used to it. Yeah, exactly. Like, you just... Unfortunately for today, because we're only on YouTube and because we can't do anything pre, you just have to simulate the slop, basically. So you're just going to have to imagine, what would Max do before he'd started the YouTube stream? What would Max do after the YouTube stream? And the answer's simple. He'd go to Flats or Flats 2. He'd watch a roll for sandwich video. He'd watch the montage of the day. And then he'd queue up a coaching video, be vaguely critical. And an hour later, he'd host the Dreamlight tournament. Put on that Ryan from the O. Yeah, I seen that came out. Yo, when did they add those characters to the game? You talking about Wu Yang? Up here, top left? Are you talking about somebody with 893 in their name in an OWCS game? Because either of these could be true. I need my advertisements. When is the ad break coming? I'll give you a simulated ad break. Please subscribe to me on YouTube members. Please give me money on YouTube members. I get an additional $8 Australian every time you sign up with YouTube members this month. So if you sign up with YouTube members, it's a doubling money glitch for me. Thank you. That's the advertising. Now it's more like the Twitch experience. Hayabusa Gaming, they're sticking to what they know. They're still on the Queen. They played this on Busan. They did it for almost the entirety, or at least, you know, at least half of Busan downtown. They're starting it again. VARREL, they're continuing to play with their food though. We know KSG, he's a flexible tank, but we know this guy can play ground tanks to perfection. We know he can play a mean Doom. He's played Monkey on Busan. Now he's playing Ball here on... God, top tier. No. Nico and Slay are both going to find kills. Momiji and Secret both down. Top tier will fall to Solar, but ultimately Hayabusa, they've traded negatively in this scene. Nico with another kill onto KU, and even though Hayabusa are pushing the cart right now, this is going to be a very short-lived victory. Cloud, once again, looking for that pop shot, the sneaky sleep. He loves a trick shot, but he's not going to get it done. And Hayabusa Gaming, their queen has escaped through main. Their queen has slipped off to the coast. But KSG, ultimately, he's got a big overhealth shield. Hayabusa still have members back spawned. Cloud is closing in on a nano boost. Slay gets quite aggressive, drops down that Guardian wave. Pulse bomb from Nico, once again going wide. Truly, we need to tune in his God Hand right now. Suzu's been forced out of Secret early on. Anti-nade splashes on everybody for Hayabusa Gaming. Reaper, Queen, Lucio, all hammed up here on the high ground. Cart has already pushed 26 meters. Big Guardian wave CCs everybody in top tier. Off the top ropes, puts it all the way through KO. Sixer, Secret also going to go down. So really, VARREL just starting to pick up steam here. They might have lost that first fight in, you know, a couple of meters, but no brakes on this train, and I'd have to expect that it's just going to continue in this trend. Momiji, 70% to a Blossom. Support ultimates for Hayabusa starting to close in, but Solar's made the swap over to Diva now. Checkpoint's been conceded. We're only 2 minutes in, folks. 2 minutes in, and it's already troubling. Slam and spawn onto KO. KSG just applying a bit of pressure. It's not going to be lethal, but might force a little bit of condition out of Hayabusa. Hayabusa, they're actually closing the gap. Slay's got to be careful. He might need to self-cast that Tidal Blast if he's not careful. KSG takes a lot of damage from Momiji, but Momiji's getting caught up by everything right now. Now the Kitsune Rush comes out. Slay is going to self-cast. He's going to run down Momiji and KU. Momiji TP's out. Secret will fall to Cloud. KU pops the beat so that he doesn't go down to that knockdown, but still a one-player advantage for VARREL right now. Make it 2. The God Hand is good. Just don't ask about his Pulse Bomb. Top dish slashes right through Momiji as well. No DPS remain for Hayabusa. Slam from KSG up in main. Got KU on the run. You can see Solar kiting back, but KSG so healthy. VARREL just keep on pushing forward. 3 minutes off the clock, 88 meters down. I mean, look, if we keep adding meters on the board right now, we're going to be closing in on VARREL theory. We all know what that means, folks. Everybody here is a former VARREL viewer, right? Momiji, 97%. To that Death Blossom. Nico's actually gone down to Sigsa. Finally a chance for Hayabusa to get back into this one. But KU, Momiji, they've both been anti-nated. Top tier. Right click on a Momiji. Deflect as Momiji decides he wants to go down by his lonesome. Solar's lost his suit. Top tier looking for the kill. Might have to pull the blade to clean this one up if we keep whipping, mate. Come on now. Come on now. Let's see a kill. There it is. Finally, Top tier closes it out. And we are in VARREL theory territory, folks. Over 100-meter lead for VARREL. Anti-nade onto Sigsa, post-recall, Secret on the run-up on the high ground, Top Dragon, he's dashed into spawn, he's taken down Sigsa, slam on Momiji, we've got to be so careful for this Death Blossom, but there's 2 meters left on the map, folks! Sleep catches Momiji, Blade from Top Tier will catch Momiji before he can even get the Blossom off, and VARREL are going to full cap in, what was that, less than 4 minutes? Dominant performance from VARREL. They really want me to turn off my stream. Let's go back to whatever we were doing before. Momiji's got somewhere to be for sure. Calling it Blissful Ajax beat to the Wu Yang knockdown this stage for sure. For sure. VARREL theory proven right yet again. We gotta pay credit where it's due, you know? VARREL just knows his stuff. He sees a 100-meter lead on push. He's dialed into the matrix, you know? He's like, feels like this team's gonna win. Blissy almost did it already. I saw it. It was on like Lijiang Control Center, right? It was like a Lijiang Control Center, close to the point, like on the low ground. I remember the beat you're talking about, I think. Poor little Blissy. He's a sweet boy, but like this, kills like this just shouldn't be happening. Like you can tell that Momiji's got somewhere to be when he's just straight lining out of spawn. Like, come on, mate. What rank are we right now? What bracket of competition are we in? World War II veteran in the chat, hot green buff. Grizzled war veteran, not up to date with the current nomenclature of how you can refer to the people of Japan. The reset hit Momiji hard. Momiji is on struggle street, man. Emergence, let me have a look. Yeah, I've seen that, but like, I'm not going to post that, you know, because like, that's just another controversial iteration of it, you know, like I'm not going to mention that. Oh, C times. I said once in a Twitch chat. Yeah. Can you scroll up in the Discord and see my funny edited picture? Perhaps. Where is it? Is it the flats picture? With the true meter? It's in your game. Homer Simpson flats true meter. This is like... You on PlayStation? Oh no, that's the Steam icon. Wait, you can tell when people are playing on Steam? Do you have to be on Steam to see the people are playing on Steam, or is... I feel like I've never noticed that, but I don't press P very often anymore, so maybe I wouldn't know. It's one of those if you know things, you know? Like if you're playing on Steam, you get to recognize. Like wearing the wearing those glasses from that movie that lets you see that half of the population is mind controlling alien or something. Oh. I don't really have any Harrison. To me, I very much feel that it's all pretty much the same. I don't really like IPAs. I don't like that stuff that the Americans seem to froth over, the IPAs, but like, I don't know, man, I'll just drink a lager or a Pilsner or whatever. Yeah. All right. Here's hoping that out of respect for Mamiji's need to be somewhere else, we can just get this one done and dusted, and I can pack it up for the day. I can just a couple of 4Xs. Yeah, exactly, Harrison. Like, you could do that. We don't really have 4X in my state. That's like a Queensland special. Maybe they drink it in WA as well. I'm not sure, but that's a Queensland special. We don't have 4X in Victoria really. Well, nobody drinks it. Seriously? Don't give me the seriouslies. You're a Queenslander, Harrison? You for real? Hey, Carly. How you doing? Do you want me to post your video today, Carly? Maybe if I'm up late, I'll post your video. Mari made a couple of thumbnails. It looked pretty good. You haven't seen it? Bah. You've gotten complacent. You're kidding. The downside of your video is wait, let me look at my DMs. It says in 8 months, but it's actually in 10 months, right? It wasn't 8 months, it was 10 months. Is that correct? I feel like that's correct, no? I'm not a doctor, but I feel like it's been 10. Depends how you... I mean, I linked the other session. I linked the session that we did. I thought we did it in October, but we'll just call it 8 months, you know? We'll just call it 8 months. We'll call it 8 months for the thumbnail. Do you want to see the thumbnail? I can put it in Discord General. I'll put it in Discord General and you can have a look. What do you think? Heat, no? Exclamation mark Discord doesn't actually do anything, but if you're somehow not in my Discord, Discord GG/Unter. That's yeah, the commands don't work. Adcom, exclamation mark Discord, Discord.gg/Unter. Do you know the creative Lastro, Jerry Marvel, and Izzyaki are all Rivals players now? Exceptionally believable narrative. I think I saw it at some point. 4,500 pro SR. Don't give me a hero SR, bro. I don't care about your hero SR. I'm sorry, that's just a Mickey Mouse LFT 4.5k at Sloan. I mean, C-Tones, when Career Day 1 was on, I had about 350 on YouTube. It kind of depends on the region you're watching, you know? This is like the diehards of the diehards. I'll get views from people that like follow me in the sidebar and see me on. I reckon maybe today, like, you know, on those first 2 days that I did OWCS Japan though, I mean, the view count wasn't very special until the view count wasn't very special until the drops turned on. It was only once the drops turned on that it was actually really good. That was mainly why I was concerned about the Cardi thing, to be honest. It's just because it was like, I don't know how it interacts with the drops crap. I'm a hate watcher, not a fan. No respect. Hi, Key. This is just a slop stream. So bad. 3-3-0s. Dude, almost all of the OWCS that we've watched has been 3-0s. Like, we've barely had any good matches since I started doing this a week ago. How long until your channel's unbanned? Like 14 hours or something? Yeah. I have the appeals page on my second monitor. 13 hours and 53 minutes, mate. Get the nails. So I can check it tomorrow. What got you banned? The Cardi fan haircut gif. Yeah, Cheeseburger Zeta was the only good game that we've had in a week. And Please No Hero Band versus Reject. There was another almost. I don't think it's cooked my revenue, Aussie. Subscription revenue is a minority of revenue. Paid subscription revenue, which is what has the renewal factor, is a minority of the minority. You know, it's like paid subscription revenue is like 2/5 of the overall subscription revenue, I'd say, because primes and gifted are probably a much larger proportion. So it's really not the end of the world, to be honest. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, like I'll truly live. The only thing that matters to me is that the drop standing is fine. And I think, you know, it would be really surprising if the drops thing was a problem, because I feel like, you know, usually if you're in bad standing on that stuff, it's related to bad faith. And I don't think that there was any bad faith with me watching CardiFan22 play Doomfist and putting a gif of him getting a haircut on the stream at the same time. So I think I'm probably fine, mate. But, you know, keep coping. But yeah, it's been a horrific week in terms of like the match quality. You know, like the Crazy Raccoon match was like a boring blowout. Crazy Raccoon is what? Are they like 6-0? Like Falcons have dominated. Falcons got dominated. Crazy Raccoon have just dominated all their games. Like, it's nice to see high level Crazy Raccoon play. But like 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0. The only close games was Zeta Division having an absolute stinker and Reject losing to a ball team with a funny comp. Onside are disappointing, so are Old Ocean. I mean, I'm looking forward to more of those games, though. You know, like I want to see more of those like bottom teams scrapping it out. More of your Old Oceans and your onsides playing against each other. Like Merc Gaming is so bad that they basically like don't even get recognition. But I think like Old Ocean, Cheeseburger, onside, like that's a real slop soup at the bottom. And then you're going to get to see Zeta Division go up against all these teams as well. Like Zeta Division, I think they kind of shit on Old Ocean because they kept playing bloody Rouge, Hong, and Lucio all the time. But like onside versus Zeta Division, like if Mag keeps getting maps, real opportunity. Zeta Division versus AG, I really want to watch that. You know, like I think that'll be, or not AG, so it's Way now. I think that'll be like a really good game. So I think the Zeta versus Way fixture will be good. Zeta versus any of these bottom teams has like an outside shot of being funny and an upset. Like Old Ocean kind of fumbled it, but I think Zeta and onside could be good as well, potentially. Although not as likely as like onside and Old Ocean being fun. Falcons versus like, you know, some of these top dogs could be good, but Falcons kind of looks like they're in the middle. Is Mag finally unleashed? No. We're not living in a fantasy world, mate. Come on. Okay. I want to see Kevs to dominate EU. Well, it's coming soon, right? It's just around the corner. Yeah. Friendship ended with TM. Now VP is my best friend. I mean, NA starts really soon, does it not? Like, really, really soon. Like, NA is going to be this weekend. So, yeah. September 6, September 7. Like, that's this weekend. Looking forward to that. Those are actually going to be class games. Like, there's lots of interesting games coming up. I think SSG plays against Nightmare in the first week, maybe. Like the NA fixtures are insane. I don't know the EU fixtures at all. Let's round out today. Yeah, we're reaching the end of the tether. 6-7. Last chance for me to beg for memberships here on YouTube, guys. I have like the little pleading emoji on my face. I have the pleading emoji on my face. I just desperately want you to give me a YouTube membership so you can put some money in my pocket, because I got banned on Twitch and I don't get much money from the stream. Anyway, Momiji making a move over to the Freya. Survival character, but I look at Hayabusa Gaming's comp and I just think you're going to get picked apart by a dive here, folks. Slay has no fall-off shots across the map. Top tier, Nico and KSG together, they are going to 3-2-1 dominate one of these backliners. I know it's a big long point, but ultimately, Momiji or Secret, one of them is going to wind up in a spot of bother. KSG rolls in on the high ground. He's setting up behind. He's already full health. Nico's sneaking up the left-hand side, and he's just got that angle for free. So Slay is going to be able to pinch with Nico, with KSG. Here comes the backline dive already. Slam up on a Secret. No kill converted, lots of peel from Solar, but that means the cart is going to be pushed by Top Dick. And the more we push the cart, the closer Top Dragon is going to get to the dive. If Top Dragon can dive with these other players, it's going to be day dot. KSG looking for some healing right now. He's on the run a little bit. He's being traced out by the Tracer, but ultimately Nico now coming in on the side. Top Dragon and Nico doing a little 1-2 buckle my shoe maneuver on the coast. Top Dragon dashes back to his team. KSG goes for a slam, just hiding in this corner, shooting the Diva in the back. Needs help. You can see the Hayabusa have actually made huge rotations, rotated around to VARREL's spawn side. But this could be deadly for them. If Secret can't get a good angle, if Secret can't start carrying the game, he could just as easily be isolated. You can see KSG has actually run away all the way to spawn. He's about to heal himself up with the bloody spawn door if we're not careful. Slay goes down, but the trades are just all favoring VARREL. 3, make that 4 for VARREL, as ultimately Hayabusa, they made some nice rotations. They actually used their legs, closed some gaps, but it was not enough. Swarm Tempers, it was the GIF. It was the Cardi fan GIF. Hello Banter Life. Hello Banter Life. How I missed you. You made it for the last map of the day, mate. Alright, KSG set up forward, looking for a little bit of disruption. He's going to boop Solar, or rather Momiji in. Not actually going to go for the kill though. No slam. Just wasting their time. Slowing them down. Allowing VARREL to free push the cart out a little bit longer. He knows that even people's attention is a valuable resource to drain. Nico goes for a pulse bomb, but once again his god hand is malfunctioning. No pulse bomb for Nico, but Top Dick, no such issues. He receives a nano boost. He now is going to take down Momiji. He's on top of the backline. The slam is going to force the trank, which means that the blade is now going to be wide open. Slay can also pop that. Oh god, Slay is gonna pop that Guardian Blast, or Guardian Blast, Tidal Blast. Tidal Blast. I'm terrible with this new abilities all the time. Tidal Blast gonna come out. VARREL are gonna absolutely clean house. Hayabusa, they have heaps of ults. Top tier, pulse bombed, no Suzus available, so Top's traded, but who's touching the cart right now? The answer is absolutely nobody. 3 minutes, 27 seconds on the clock. No recontest from Hayabusa Gaming. That means that VARREL is gonna have 4 minutes, 52 seconds for the third point. Hopeless for Hayabusa Gaming. Really struggling, losing the map every single point. Secret, he's had enough of dying on Zenyatta. He's had enough of needing to run away all the time. He's going to make the move over to Ana, but is this going to make a difference? It feels like VARREL, they are inevitable. They are dominant, and it's going to be so hard to turn the tides of this series at this stage. You're already down 0-2. You're already getting dog walked, and there's no signs in the crowd to bail you out. So now you can see Cloud's gone down first. Maybe there is a sign in the cloud to bail now. Kitsune Rush from Fregray, gonna find one, but KSG and Slay, they both trade. Secret's down, Sigsa is down. Now you can see Slay has an outrageously aggressive angle. He is so deep, doing so much damage. No fall off on this character, remember. He throws the orb on the top, but he's just pumping. And that means VARREL, 4 minutes on the clock, didn't even need to ult to win that turn. Next fight, they're going to have the nano, the mines. Nico's got a pulse bomb, but how do we feel about the god hand? We all know that it's not working at the moment. It is defective. VARREL still in a position to just keep it pushing. Pulse bomb comes out. Momiji's going to run back into spawn. Would you believe Nico missed his pulse bomb, ladies and gentlemen? But Slay's taken down Sigsa's turret because Sigsa's made the swap over to Torbjorn. Big ults available for Hayabusa Gaming, but VARREL, they keep pushing the cart. They're so close to getting all of the ults required to seal the deal here. Already Solar, beat down up on the high ground. Suzu forced and nano boost. Slay on the run. Guardian wave and counter nano right now, keeping him healthy. So that is a nano that will not be available for Top Dragon, but Cloud and Slay together, they just do all the damage up on the high ground from the bottom. Top Dragon, he finds Sigsa as well. Guardian Blast comes out. Slay, he's trying to bend it like Beckham around the corner, but he just can't get it done. Blade pulled by Top Dick. Who are we blading right now? But ultimately, Hayabusa, they need to get on the point. Looks like Secret. Oh, KSG is going to chase down Fregray. Minefield on the point. Slam soon to follow. Momiji swinging wide, desperately trying to cling on to any last shred of hope, but there is simply nothing left in the tank. 2 minutes, 41 seconds, VARREL full cap. Another day of slop in Japan. Come on, YouTube memberships, folks. Remember, I get extra money from YouTube when you give me the membership. I need your money in my pocket. Look right now. Let me show you something. You see this? I got nothing. Nothing in these pockets. I'm empty. I'm completely empty. Help a brother out right now. Help a brother out. No coins, no nothing, no spare change. YouTube membership's the only thing that could possibly fill my pockets right now. There we go. Oh my god. What are we, oh my god? Harrison, I'm Avril no way left and right now because you are utilizing the Japan sound pack to perfection. Thank you very much for being a supporter, not only on YouTube, but also on Twitch. When I'm not unbanned on the platform, obviously. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club, bracket YouTube. Appreciate you. Thanks, Harrison. Really appreciate that, mate. 6, 7, VARREL now. Just looking to seal the deal. Zenyatta's going to be really hard to play on the offense as well, because Zenyatta, in order to find value, you need to get into those long angles. You need to get a big, valuable wide angle. And as an attacker, that's way harder. On defense, you can play far behind. You see where Cloud is right now? That is the sort of space that the Zenyatta can occupy and just keep on juicing damage. But for Secret, I mean, if he tries to do this on attack, I can just pinch him. He walks over through this right-hand side. Top Dragon, Nico, KSG, they can all pinch. And there you go. Top's going to catch Secret right now. KSG, he's simultaneously contesting Cloud, making it very difficult. Top Tier comes flying in off the top ropes. Takes down Mamiji. Takes down Fregray as well. Solar's got to be careful. Maybe going to lose their suit. Gets staggered even more brutally. Secret taking a beating without even leaving spawn. And Solar will lose the suit in the end. Do you think you'd grow up to be a beggar with extra seps? No, I didn't think this is how it was going to end, but here we are. Did you just brofist? Must be your first day here, LSD. Truly your first day. Cloud, Nano Boost available. Can throw it out onto literally anybody and can collect a win at this point. KSG with a Nano Boost, I wouldn't mind seeing that though. Nano Boosted Ball, very underrated. You see it a lot in Korea on the heroes like Dongak and Junbin, but we don't see it so much over here in Japan, where Top Dragon is more likely to be a recipient, you know? Typical trend of throw your carry cooldown onto the carry Korean, but let's see if we can give it to KSG too, because he's got that dog in him today. Cloud playing very far away, very safe. KSG being poked quite heavily. Carry Korean receives the nano boost. He's good for 1. He's good for 2. Both supports are dead. Solar's lost suit to Nico in the mix. Slay's been traded. One of the 2 carry Koreans down. Mamiji going for gold finds a second carry Korean. So that's actually it's going to have absolutely no bearing on the outcome of the game, but it's a fantastic effort from Mamiji. That's actually exactly how you throw a game, you know? You give up all of the important fights, and then you make it look like you're trying in the ones that don't matter. Very good from Mamiji. A man with somewhere to be. Nico plays forward, hiding up. He gets poked. He will not even use his recall for it. He will actually escape off into the wind. KSG going to tech his way over the wall. Slam on a Secret. Going to catch Secret with that one. Top Tier. He pulls the blade. Already up 2. Make it 3. He's slashing away on the Diva now. D-Mex the suit. Solar's off the map. Top Dragon soon to follow. He teases us with a little bit of vertigo on the edge, but he will survive. And look at this. VARREL. Only 58 seconds until we're all free. Hayabusa Gaming, they've got double support ultimate. They've got a pulse bomb as well. God only knows whether or not Sigza will be able to connect it. More likely that he connects it than Nico, who clearly can't hit a pulse bomb to save his life. But ultimately, so many members of VARREL, especially their backline, playing so far back, it's really hard to catch them. KSG rolling on in, throws down the minefield, catches it onto Fregray. He self-nades, prevents himself from going down to the explosion. No pinch as of yet. Trank forced out a secret. Mamiji needs help, though, not inside that Transcendence. Gonna go down despite it. 1-for-1 trade. Carry Korean down, though. Pulse Bomb from Sixer is good onto Slay. Another 2 kills onto the Carry Koreans, in fact. So now VARREL, it's nothing but the heart and soul of Japan left to carry this one. Cloud, oh, there we go. Carrying the mantle will take down Sixer. KSG onto Fregray as well. And even though it looked so good for Hayabusa Gaming, they took down some of the superstars from VARREL. Nico with the God hand when it matters most. All he needs is to know that there isn't a Korean man ready to carry him over the line, and he will connect the pulse bombs. Thoughts, prayers, and all the rest to Hayabusa Gaming, as it does look like they are facing a full hold right now. Fregray pops the nano boost onto the Tracer. Sixer blinking around on the cart. Top tier, looking for that final kill. Secret has taken Slay again. Slay's having a stinker of a defense. It just doesn't matter. Slam on the cart from KSG. Another kill from Top, and that'll be the series. 3-0 for VARREL. 3-0 for Please No Hero Ban. 3-0 for whoever played in the first match. It might have been reject, it might not. I don't think it was reject. Can we get some Skyrim going? Nah, CBA. I've had enough for today. So that's gonna be the end of the stream, folks. Thanks everybody for watching today. Thanks to all the people that gave me membership subs and whatnot and donations on YouTube. I'll be back on Twitch tomorrow. Should have the drops. Should all be back to normal. I'm very sorry for fucking up my own Twitch platform and putting you on YouTube when perhaps you don't necessarily want to be. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you all. I can see that you're the diehards. You know, you're here through thick and thin, especially the people that open their wallets to me on multiple platforms. We love that. I love money in my pocket. Okay, how do I become a member? You subscribe to the channel, and then I think it's a button. You know, it's like a pay. It's just like a pay button after subscribe. So first you subscribe to me on YouTube, and then the next button is sign up to the membership. I've never become a member on a channel before. I don't really watch YouTube live streams, but yeah. Again, I'm very sorry for fucking up the Twitch stuff. Should be fixed again by tomorrow. I'm unbanned, and let's neurotically check the timer. I'm unbanned in 13 hours and 36 minutes on Twitch. So when the suspension is lifted, everything should just be back to normal on twitch.tv. I think my channel kind of just goes on pause for the day, and every single one of my recurring subscriptions disappears, which is not ideal. But you know what? I shouldn't have shown Cardi Fan giving us the secrets of billions. Don't have a join button. Oh well, Meta. Better luck next time, mate. Thanks for watching, everybody. Join the Discord. ! Discord in the chat. It's discord.gg/Unter. It's not a complicated command, really. Discord.gg/Unter. Thanks for watching, everybody. Yeah, Discord. I don't know. I feel like there's something in there, but I'm too old to figure it out. So thanks everybody. Really appreciate you watching today. I'll be back tomorrow and every day thereafter, assuming my drops program isn't fucked and I can't make any money on Overwatch anymore. But I think we should be fine in that regard. Appreciate you all. See you tomorrow.